to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way that I looked. And it just made me really sad. And it also kind of gave me this fire to be like, I want to show up at the launch site with a rocket that is so indisputably amazing that no one's going to question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's going to question whether or not I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends because they saw me do something as cool as Spite. And so I built Spite. Spite is a minimum diameter, entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2. It was like a perfectly straight flight. Dual deploy, both parachutes deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site. But mostly it was kind of a way to prove to myself that I deserve to be there and to prove to everyone else that I deserve to be there. The objective behind LIL SPITE was to share that feeling that I had with as many people as possible, particularly people that might be newer to rocketry. And so I got to meet up with Adam here at Estes, and we designed LIL SPITE.
Yeah, so the LIL SPITE was designed to meet exactly that need. It's designed for those beginner rocketeers who want to go out to a baseball field and fly it on a D12, or those rocketeers that want to push the limits and put an F-15 or even bigger in it and go launch it north of 2,000 feet. It's like the perfect beginner's kit. If you're wanting to grow in your career of rocketry, you can toss a high power motor in there and you can make this thing just absolutely scream.
A lot of my career, as I look at STEM education, I think about what would I have wanted when I was a kid? Because I was definitely really interested in math and science and building things, but I didn't have a lot of opportunities to actually do it. And I think this kit is I would have loved building this at the dining room table with my parents growing up and then launching it on weekends. And I do a lot of work with STEM education and getting people interested, but also pushing the limits of what's possible. And I think that we've created a kit that kind of does both of them.
Word on the street is that it'll even hit Mach 1.
Word on the street. You didn't hear it from us. And with that, LIL SPITE is out in the world, so see you out there on the launch pad. Everyone ready? All systems go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The original Spite was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way that I looked. And it just made me really sad. And it also kind of gave me this fire to be like, I want to show up at the launch site with a rocket that is so indisputably amazing that no one's going to question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's going to question whether or not I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends because they saw me do something as cool as Spite. And so I built Spite. Spite is a minimum diameter, entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2. It was like a perfectly straight flight. Dual deploy, both parachutes deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site. But mostly it was kind of a way to prove to myself that I deserve to be there and to prove to everyone else that I deserve to be there. I guess I should actually start this live, huh? The objective behind LIL SPITE was to share that feeling that I had with as many people as possible. Mike. Particularly people that might be newer to rocketry. And so I got to meet up with Adam here at Estes, and we designed LIL SPITE.
Yeah, so the LIL SPITE was designed to meet exactly that.
Hello, everyone. We're live. I will admit that going live is really scary, so I let that video play for maybe an extra minute than I really needed to. But we're here, and I finally get to announce LIL SPITE. This Estes kit has been in the works probably for a year now, but truly we've been in development since, I would say, February. I don't know why I would say that. Since February. And yeah, we get to build it. So I guess before we jump straight into it, wow, I'm so nervous. I don't usually go live. Before we jump straight into the build, do you guys have any questions or things you want answered? Oh yeah, and I have my Spite t-shirt on. These are still available on my merch store, shop.xylofoxlin.com. And I think I'm getting better at the chat situation that I have from last time. So I guess I saw no questions come in, so I'll show you around the box. Wow, I'm being so awkward about this. I'm so awkward. You guys are used to seeing me edited. I have to live with this every single day. Okay, so this is LIL SPITE. It was kind of born out of about a year ago, I launched my Misfire kit, which I am still so proud of. I love that kit. I hope that people, in fact, like use this kit, maybe even to like work their way up to that one. But a lot of the feedback I got was, I really want to build something that you designed, except that the Misfire kit was high power only. Like, maybe you could fly it on a G motor, but really it was designed for your level 1, level 2 certification, which is kind of like inaccessible for a lot of people. And it's especially inaccessible for anyone outside of the United States, where high power rocketry in Europe is really, really difficult. So yes, this kit can also handle a G motor for sure. You should definitely. Soars up to 1,200 feet on an F-15. Think of what it'll do on a G. Audio is low. Wait, can you guys hear me okay? I feel my audio is saying that it's fine. Anyone? The problem is there's this delay. I don't know how to... I'm so bad at streaming. Someone tell me if the audio sucks. Or Zoe is in the other room monitoring comments, so if it's really bad, she'll say something. She'll say something too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I reached out to Estes and I was like, hey, do you ever work with creators? Like, would you be willing and open to designing a kit together? And they were like, yeah, let's do it. So thus LIL SPITE was born. I went out there for the first time in February, and I got to work with one of their like incredible engineers and product designers, Adam, and we came up with LIL SPITE and designed and built the first prototype all in that trip. So like I actually got to be the one that built and flew the very first prototype of LIL SPITE before it went into production. And then I was there at the beginning of this month, I don't know, time's all blurring together, to fly like the final version. So yeah. Seedless Bud said, look at her on the box. Heck yes. Scary. It's really weird to hold an object that has your face on it. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. Like it's seeing all of the other, even honestly, this picture doesn't freak me out as much as this one, but seeing your face on a box is very strange. So anyway, we can go to this view. I am gonna do the thing. I think I'm gonna do the thing again. Well, how should I set this up? Man, streaming is so hard. Okay. Oh, I also want to point out. Oh, I'm gonna make my hands big. The instructions these are standard Estes instructions, really like well laid out and informative. However, there is a little Xyla special here, which is these little Trash Panda tooltips. Can you see this? Trash Panda tooltip, where these my little trash pandas are giving you advice. And yes, it does ship with a raccoon sticker and a Spite decal in the same font that Spite was in. So, and with that, I'm gonna start building this kit. Wildly Coyote says, do we get to add on long fingernails again? No, but I will do, what should I did thank you donors last, like if you super chat, I guess I was gonna write your name on the mat again. Yay. Okay, so now we get to unbox this together. We have the instructions. If I just, this is gonna be like the least graceful way. I feel like the problem is this is actually the only box that I have right now because this was a pre-production unit, and I really want to like cut it up so I can like put the box down, but I don't want to cut up my only box. So, yeah. Okay. So in the kit we have our fin can tube. We have 2 body tubes, motor mount tube, nose cone. We got our fins. Four fins, and then our goodie bag here, as well as carbon fiber decals because it wouldn't, oh wait, sorry. As well as, oh, I'm not doing good. Oops, okay. Carbon fiber decals because it wouldn't be Spite without some carbon fiber. And a raccoon because again, it wouldn't be Spite without a raccoon. So, yeah. Should we get started? I don't know why I'm procrastinating so aggressively. I'm like really scared to start. I like panic texted one of my friends right before this stream and I was like, help, I forgot how to build rockets. Streaming is such a different skill set than doing YouTube stuff. And it takes practice. It for sure takes practice. And I don't ever practice. I stream like twice a year. But this is our second one in the same week. All right, I'll shut up now. Okay, so step number 1. And we're going to go through the instructions so I can show you how good the instructions are. And also, because I admittedly haven't built one of these since I built the very first one when we were prototyping and designing it in February. So instructions are good. Boop. So I'm gonna need this. The nice thing is it comes with all these guides in the back. So I can just cut this out. And this will show me where the centering rings need to be. I guess, okay, quick show of hands. Who's already bought a kit? Mustache Mommy said, was so excited to cheer on your launch in Colorado. I love seeing the outreach and Spite was a perfect rocket to do with. Oh, does that mean you're an Estes employee? It was really fun when we went to go do the test launch in Colorado at the Estes launch site. People like snuck out of their offices to come see a launch. I would too if I worked at Estes. Oh yeah. So guys, I was so nervous for this stream that I had a double shot of espresso before, and I'm starting to regret that choice. BRJ Zors says, I'm looking at buying the kit right now. What can I do to convince you that it's a kit worth buying? Because also, for all of our EU friends, it will only go, they'll only distribute it internationally if it sells enough units in the United States. So if you want to help your friends over on the other side of the pond out, not to guilt you into, I missed super chats. Oh dear. Okay, sorry. MJ says, blasting off with Zyla, whoop whoop. Unleash the trash panda. Thank you, Wadley Coyote. And how cool would it be if Zyla turns this in a GAW? Let's start with collecting some money for shipping. What's a GAW? Am I stupid? AJ said, IKEA rocket. IKEA rocket. What's a GAW? I'm blanking. I'm panicking. Okay, well, I don't know. Wow, it's so easy to just have your brain go blank when you're live streaming. I'm not gonna shut up about this. It was honestly easier doing the charity live stream where you guys were torturing me the whole time, because then it was like an endless stream of information, or like challenges to overcome. Okay, so GAW means giveaway. Give wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. Give away. That it doesn't make that much sense. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to do a giveaway. But you know, if someone from Estes were here, wink, wink. I know there are some people from Estes here, so I'm throwing them under the bus. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Oh, hang on. I think we'll have better luck if I move this to here. What do we think? Or maybe to here. Yeah. How's that? Okay. And mark where the centering rings go. Beep boop. I love when people who have the same names as my friends say things like, Jess said, this is awesome. Heck yeah, Zyla. Well, she didn't say heck, but I just made it stream friendly. And I'm like, is that my friend Jess? Or is that a random Jess? Who knows? Ah! Do that again. Mark my centering rings. Zoe, what did we say was the super chat amount for me to write your name on the mat? $20. Okay, that was to save me because I wrote too many names on the last charity stream, Matt, and I got really frazzled about it. David says, see the scattered fidgety Zylos exactly the way I picture you when you're not doing the YouTube thing. Yeah. The other day, so one of my best friends in the whole world, her name is Madeline, and she has her crap together more than like anyone I know. Like, she's the most on top of it, organized. We met because I was actually her intern. I mean, she was like a year older than me, but back at Disney, I was her intern, and she was the like TPM for the team. Best TPM in the whole world. Like, genuinely just so great. And she came over the other day, and I had gotten a lot done. Like, I had done the charity stream, and then I cleaned I really cleaned my backyard. I fixed a bunch of stuff around the house. I like got some progress done on the airplane. And she was like, how do you get so many things done? And I was like, oh, don't worry. I still haven't done accounting for the last 6 months. Everyone has their skill sets. You know. I don't know why I got off on that tangent. It's because I did a double shot of espresso because I was so nervous about the stream, and I really shouldn't have done that. Dang. Now I know. Okay, I keep getting distracted. Dippity Doo says, this super chat grants you perpetual immunity to bean boozling and part thievery. Thank you, Dippity Doo. Okay, for anyone who wasn't here for my charity stream, I had to do these bean boozled, which are, they're so bad. I was like feeling ghost bean boozled for quite a while after that. Like, just, I think I have a permanent fear of jelly beans. Here, I'll make this clear. Super chats. Paul Jackman just said, hey, shouldn't you be building your airplane? Chop, chop, airplane girl. I was building the airplane this morning, which is part of why I'm so frazzled right now. I really should have been preparing to stream to a bunch of people, but I got scared. And I didn't. So, shush. Andrew Edgecombe says, you got Super Chat enabled for Australia. Nice. Yes, I don't know what is up with the charity streams, like Australia hates charity or something. Who knows? Not actually. Okay, so there's one change that I'm going to make because I'm live streaming this. You should assemble this either with yellow glue or with epoxy, like 5-minute epoxy or something. But because I'm building this fast on a stream, I don't want to be sitting here waiting for glue to dry. Like, if you're doing this at home, you should take the time to do a good job. Whereas I might, so I might use CA glue and accelerator just so we can get it. It'll still fly, but like not recommended. Not, man, I'm really struggling with words. Zoe, can you vouch that I'm usually not this frazzled?
What?
Can you vouch that I'm not usually this frazzled? She said no. Haha. Definitely not because I employ her. David SJ said $20 because I'm enough of a narcissist to want my name on the mat. We can do that. David. Malfazar said, coffee, coffee, coffee. No more coffee. Also, you ever had a thermal runaway with Total Boat? Seeing you pour a big glop in a nose cone set off my anxiety meter. I have had thermal runaway. At this point, I think I'm like so attuned to what thermal runaway will, like how much epoxy it takes and in what geometric configuration that I haven't had to, it hasn't been a problem in a while. I'm pretty, like I have a pretty good meter for if it's getting hot, what to do. All right, whoever said, how do you stay organized? That's a great question. I'm gonna move all the parts that I'm not currently using to write off here. Okay, how are we doing? Wow, the number of times I've said that, I just need external validation so badly. Okay, let's talk about glue. I love glue. You guys know I love epoxy. You guys know I love Total Boat specifically. They make a great product, and also they're just really, really good people, and they're really kind to their creators. It's kind of like being in a family, and like very few of the brands I work with have that. So I love Total Boat so much. I will say they have a 4-minute epoxy. It is my least favorite of their products. I think it's like the only formula that I'm not the biggest fan of. See, you can say things about sponsored products that you don't like. I think that's an important thing. But anyway, you can use this. You can use any kind of 5-minute epoxy. That's probably what I would recommend for if you bought this kit and you're flying it. Another one is I really like the Type-On Speed Set wood glue. I used it on the airplane. Sorry, let me rephrase that. All structural parts of the airplane are glued together with epoxy. Those are all glued together with Total Boat's high performance epoxy and Thixo, which is a colloidal silica version of that same thing. But the cedar strips are glued together, like the strips are edge bonded together with Type-On Speed Set, which is a really great wood glue and it's really fast. So I was trying to decide what to use for this stream, but I do kind of think that I might just go with, CA glue. Don't do this. Yeah, don't do this. But use either. These are what you should use. I'll put these here. Maybe I'll even write a note so that people joining the stream later will, who missed my spiel about glue. Guys, I could talk about glue forever. I've been procrastinating writing a video. I don't know, see, as soon as I say this on a stream, you're gonna hold me accountable to it. But I've been working on writing a really complicated video about the chemistry of glue and epoxy, particularly in relation to the airplane project. But there's like aliphatic epoxies, cyclohexamine epoxies, resorcinol, formaldehyde. There's like so many different types of glue, and they kind of all have cult followings. And I sort of have this cancelable take that people who are obsessed with whatever their preferred glue is don't really know why. Use epoxy or yellow for your, is this legible? Is my handwriting legible? I'm saying for speed on the stream. Okay. Are we all clear on glue? Have I sufficiently covered my glue bases? Malfazar says, we are doing great, love their UV resin. Malfazar also says, all hail wheat paste. What is wheat paste? I do think it's really funny how everyone got up in arms that I was using like total boat epoxy on my airplane project when the airplane used to be made out of casein glue, which is like milk glue. I guess I could put a little bit of yellow glue on here and then just tack it in place with the I'll do that. See, I have my crap together. I don't know whatever led you to believe otherwise. Also, if you're building this kit with your children, yellow glue. It's like not the greatest idea to use epoxy with children. IMO. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Anyone who is on my charity stream will remember that as soon as I start actually doing something, my ability to talk just ceases. So I apologize. We were trying to come up with a fun way of like doing something for anyone who buys a kit while we're on the stream, except I actually don't have, the kits are being sold through Estes, so like I can't access that data, so I actually don't know. I don't know how I would verify. All right, we got one. Matt Zapp said, can Zoe tell us jokes while Zyla concentrates? You know what would be really funny? Zoe is in the other room moderating so that none of you get out of line. And it would be really funny to give her a mic so she can just like insert thoughts. Zoe is so funny, but we lost the other mic. Don't know where it is. So that only happened like a couple days ago. All right, I missed some super chats here. Peralta, Rockets, and oh no. Zoe, what's the rest of that channel name? I'm only seeing Peralta Rockets.
It's Peralta, Rockets, and Fiberworks.
Fiberworks?
Yeah.
All right.
And then
Oh, I'm kind of covering. I'm not doing a very good job here. Peralta Rockets Fiber. Is Fiberworks one word?
2 words.
Fiberworks. You get really good bang for your buck, Peralta. I'm sorry, I can't read Korean, but it's so impressive and amazing that you have your own product on the market. Too bad it isn't available in Korea, south of course. I mean, if we sell enough in the United States, anything is possible. Actually, no, I can't make those claims. I only know that that's the case for, I think, the EU. All right, I'm making no progress. This is what I can't be left to my own devices for this exact reason. Okay. Do a little dab, dab, dab. Actually, you know what's funny is that Adam, the engineer that I worked with at Estes on designing this kit, is like on this stream, I believe, but I turned my phone on to do not disturb. So if I've royally screwed something up and he's trying to reach me about it, I can't. Or if I've made any claims that are completely untrue, I guess I could check my phone. Okay. So, who's bought a kit? I have no idea how many of these have sold yet, so I have no idea. I bet the signed schematics are no longer available, but. Burp, burp, burp. I know that there are bets going on at Estes about how many kits we sell during this stream, so please do not let me down. We gotta show up, show out. Okay, you know what? Actually, this glue is kicking way faster than I gave it credit for. Yeah, I think I can just use the wood glue. Oh, Adam said big chillin'. All right, we're good. We're good. Guys, we did the first step. The fact that it took me that long. All right, so our lovely Korean friend, your name here is in Korean. I think that you've donated the threshold that I need to write your name on the map. I can write Chinese characters. I could do my best, but man, I don't want to do anything cancelable. You should advise how we should proceed. Okay. Kilo said, I'm going to get my son one for Christmas. Heck yeah! If you're gonna get your son one for Christmas, you should order right now so that I win the bet on how many we sell during the stream at Estes. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, let's do the next step. This is gonna take me so long. Rip MK2 says, I think Zoe hid the other mic. It will probably mysteriously reappear after the stream ends. Zoe. Tisk tisk.
So many people are accusing me of taking your mic. I don't know why.
Okay. So now we need to put the aramid cord through the engine mount. Boop, boop. And okay, so to do this, this is such a clever Estes thing. So I gotta come clean. I didn't grow up with Estes kits at all. My first ever rocket was my level 1 certification rocket, and it was a custom design that I did as part of like my college's rocket team. And I hold that against my dad still, because he was an Estes kid. Like, he loved launching. Okay, hold it against. That's a little bit strong. But I'm just saying, if there are any dads watching this, not to guilt you, but I do bring it up quite frequently that I never got to launch an Estes kit as a kid. I had to wait until I was an adult. And man, imagine what I would be doing with my life if I had been a rocket scientist since age 6. You know? Okay, enough of the guilting. Enough of the guilting. All right. And then you tie this around here. Y'all are gonna come after my not making skills, really. I should. Oh, wait. Boop. And I'm gonna just stick a little bit of glue in there. Oh no. Oh, I need a stabby stab. I'm so prepared, y'all. Is anyone else watching me try to do? Nice. Please. Please. Does anyone else ever forget to cap their glue and then end up in this, doing this nonsense? Wow, this is really embarrassing. What is up with this glue? I think I'm crazy. I think I'm actually crazy. What is happening? Ugh! This is why I hate doing things live. I forgot to cap my acetone, it all evaporated. Oh yeah, I've been there. I have for sure been there. I guess I can just use some of this wood glue and just get it all up in there. Boop. Malfazar said, I just looked over to see that both bottles are uncapped. Yep, that is the story of the Maker Life. All right, have I messed up yet? I'm so paranoid. Have I messed up yet? Okay. Wow, it's 4:40 and I have done not even the first page of the instructions. You guys, the multitasking part of this is so difficult. Okay. Sean Austin said, how many launches can you do with a kit like this? What if I wanted to be fancy and fiberglass or carbon fiber? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just kicked the tripod. My bad. If I wanted to be fancy and fiberglass or carbon fiber this kit, then, I mean, okay. You didn't hear it from me, but this kit can definitely break Mach with the right engine in it. And fiberglassing it or carbon fibering it would be a very wise thing to do if you were gonna throw an engine that big into this kit. So I say go for it. I even thought about having like a competition to see who could build the fastest or the highest, like an altitude or a speed competition. I don't know how to collect that data though. So if anyone's got any ideas, please let me know. All right, y'all need to let me focus. Burp. So now we get this guy. Oh, wow, I'm showing my, man, how, I posted a Pete and Poll update today. Y'all gotta leave me alone. Okay, I got a name to write. I'm gonna do my best. I apologize in advance, but we're gonna do our best on this name. I can't read it. I did go to Chinese school for like many years of my life. But I don't remember very much of it. Don't screw this up, Silo. That would be so embarrassing. It just went off the screen. It just went off the screen. All right, I think that's pretty good. Chinese school paying off. Vaguely. I definitely write my Chinese characters a little bit like a white girl, but that's okay. Oh, Tim said, let's go, Zyla. Congrats on the launch. Thank you so much. I noticed that you are 1 cent shy because you don't want me to write your name on the thing. So thank you. Thank you. Okay. Boop, boop. Guys, I just, if anyone is an Everyday Astronaut fan, I'm just going to vouch for how good of a dude Tim is. I feel like with YouTubers, it can be hard to tell who's a good one. There's definitely some don't meet your heroes out there, but if you have the opportunity to meet Tim, you should take it. Actually, I have an opportunity for you to meet Tim. Tim will be joining us at the Space Gala on November 1st at Kennedy Space Flight Center. It's going to be a ton of fun. And I have a very special announcement that I definitely might not be supposed to announcing on this stream. I don't know, it hasn't been determined yet, but we have secured a launch site near the Space Gala to do a Space Gala after party. Anyone who goes to the Space Gala, like has a ticket to the Space Gala and then brings a rocket to launch, if it's a level 1 or level 2 certification rocket, especially if it's a Spite, which you can do a level 1 certification on Spite, LIL Spite, or a misfire kit, I will certify your level 1 or level 2 certification. So if you want me to sign off on your launch, or sorry, on your level 1 or level 2, then you should come to the Space Gala and the after party. I gotta speed up. This glue is drying. Zoe, can you throw a link to the Space Gala in the?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my God, panic. I'm doing this so slow. I'm so distracted. Oh my God. Meh. Tim has been very quiet since I sang his praises. Sorry, Tim. I just wanted to tell everyone how cool you are and how genuinely great, you know? Okay. Just stuck my finger in glue like a genius. Like a genius. I never did like this part where you have to then just like smear the glue all the way up the... Oh, I definitely should have sanded these, but I panicked and I didn't even check. Hang on. Do I need to? Usually you need to. It's very good practice to sand. Also, the way I glued the centering rings on, they're not yet dry, so should be fine. Who's counting? Just the... Oh my god, there's 630 of you? I didn't look. I wish I didn't know that. I wish I didn't know that. Should have sanded this. I should have sanded this. Panicking. Oh my god. Man. Streaming by yourself is... Oh, Adam said silently judging. JK, put the glue in the tube with the stick. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. And I'll sand the outside of the rings. Okay, really? I should listen to the Trash Panda tips. Is that a Trash Panda tip? Oh yeah, it absolutely is. I hate doing things live. My brain is in 10 different directions right now. None of y'all saw that. All right. I'm doing this again. I have sandpaper for this purpose. Also, I'm gonna tack it with CA glue this time. Jason Hef, Kilo 4 Hotel Echo Foxtrot said, I love rockets, used to be in the JPL Rocket Club in Maryland, and now do them with my kids. Aw, see, everyone should build rockets with their kids. I feel like that's parenting. That means you've won parenting, because then your kids get to launch rockets, and you get to do it with them. I feel like there's a generation of kids that were like blowing up Estes motors in the backyard behind their parents' backs, but in this day and age, maybe it should be a bonding activity. Maybe it's something you do together. Let's see. Okay. Can't believe Adam's judging me. He has every right to. I was literally there. We designed this kit together, and I'm screwing it up. But I'm panicking. Guys, the live stream panic is so real. I feel like y'all don't believe me. Eric Spittle said, thank you so much for your advocacy and attitude. My daughter and I watch all your videos. You're such a great role. Aw, thanks. Guys, when people tell me they watch my videos with their kids, that makes me so happy because like YouTube, I have no way of knowing if any kids watch my stuff. Trying this again. I've been so stressed all day because I realized that I have absolutely no idea how to launch a product. I was like, do I just post about it? Is that it? Is that all? It's all I know how to do. Man, if I was watching this stream and I was one of you, I'd be like, this girl's building an airplane that she's gonna fly in. Terrifying. Okay, I am gonna see it. Oh wait, I was gonna see a tack it. I remember why I got distracted on that. I haven't figured out why. People. Yeah, so this spite kit can be ordered on the Estes website. The link is down in the description of this video. And there was definitely some bets made internally about how many we were going to sell here on the stream. So I'm getting encouragement raccoons from friends who know that streaming stresses me out. Man, maybe I should go get a new bottle of glue. I will be right back. Right back. Don't anyone go anywhere. And if anyone arrives while I'll be right back. Everyone ready? All systems go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just realized I'm still wearing my mic. You guys can probably hear me like running out to the workshop. Hilarious. The original Spite was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way that I looked. And it just made me really sad. And it also kind of gave me this fire to be like, I want to show up at the launch site with a rocket that is so indisputably amazing that no one's gonna question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's gonna question whether or not I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends.
Did everyone leave?
They saw me do something as cool.
Oh my god, more people got here.
And so I built Spite. Spite is a minimum.
Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Also, I don't know who needs to hear this, but Jimmy DiResta ice picks, so good for when you accidentally left your glue open and need to stabby stab a little hole in it. Okay, that better work. Now we're cooking. Cord a little glue tack too. So I almost thought that this accelerated bottle was empty. I was just like, that would be just my luck. That's just classic Zyla, unprepared for anything. Like, remember that time I drove all the way to San Francisco to get 16-foot boards of lumber? Didn't think about how I was gonna get them back. Haven't lived that one down yet. Gonna tack this one with CA glue too. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. What I didn't do is check if this fits in the tubey tube. Wiley Coyote said, I'm buying a LIL SPITE for my 3 nephews who love rockets. This will be their biggest rocket yet. Heck yeah, are you getting 3 of them? Do they each get their own, or are they gonna share? The real questions. I feel like I missed a super chat. Malfazar said, I'm gonna pick up one of these and build it with my niece and nephews when they visit next year. I get them STEM kits and my niece is now hooked. Heck yeah. Dude, the cool aunt or uncle privileges. I want nieces so bad, or nephews. I would take either. But I'm never gonna get them because I don't have any siblings. So, rip. See, I don't know if the CA glue is like fully kicked yet. I guess I could poke it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I gotta actually sand these. Man. Anyone got any questions while I'm sanding? Josh Allen says, Zyla, you're an honorary auntie in our household. Aw, thanks. I really miss the kids next door at my old place. You guys remember the like chorus of "Hi Xylas" that were in the back of my videos? Kevin's Models and More says, I have a dedicated 1/16th drill bit for opening up clogged CA tips. That's genius. I should have that. Instead, I just gum up whatever pointing object is nearby. John A. said, Estes will run out of these fast now. Go get them while they're gone. I agree. Samesies. You should all go get a kit. I feel like what I really need to do, because I've borked the edge of this. Guys, I promise I'm competent. I'm just not showing it here, you know? Someone asked, am I gonna go to Maker Central UK next year? Probably not, to be completely honest, because I have, one of my friends is getting married in Bali, which pretty much will take up my whole travel budget, so. Now we're talking. Perfect. Silent Zed said, ooh, Rocket Build live stream, let's go. Clearly you have not been here for all of my goof ups. I'm just good at being goofy. Okay. It's finally time to glue this engine mount in. And we're gonna do that with, you really can't see what I'm doing here, but I promise that I'm putting the glue in. Oh, I just saw someone say ordering. Hang on. 1Spacey1 said ordering. Excellent. Can't wait to see you on the launch pad. Zoe, you're getting hate in the super chat.
What? What did I do?
Malvazar said Zoe Rose could be helping, but she stole the mic. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have to come. I can't let Zoe go down with this ship. I lost the mic. Filming somewhere. I can hear her clickety clackety keyboard going in the other corner. So those of you who are in my Patreon community, I have a Patreon Discord. If you're not a patron, what are you doing? We have so much fun. Where I have been not lamenting, but I let Zoe, my lovely employee, buy a new keyboard for her desk at work because she's so great and she deserved it, and it's the clackiest keyboard there has ever been. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit smarter about this. And before I put glue, whoop. Before I just smear all of that glue up the sides. Okay, now I put this ring of glue in. Austin Grubb says, can you say happy birthday to Smith? He just turned 8. We ordered our kit this morning at 5 a.m. Ah! Happy birthday, Smith! Happy 8th birthday. 8 is such a good year. I assume that's third grade, maybe second grade, maybe fourth grade. Honestly, I have no idea. But you're gonna have so much fun building this kit, and it sounds like you have all the great interests already. If you're already into building stuff. It took me so long to build stuff. I didn't really build stuff until like college. Happy birthday, Smith. Or rather, happy 8th birthday. And that right there is why I don't have a Cameo account. That was so awkward. I'm sorry, Smith. Nice. Okay, I might have pushed that in a little bit further than it was supposed to go, but. Huh? Oh, is Smith here on the stream? Oh my god, everyone say happy birthday, Smith. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that they would be here right now. But happy birthday. I'm sorry I'm so distracted. Okay, cool. Great. Although, I have managed to put the knot in the wrong place. What would it be like to be able to like pay attention to stuff? Oh my god, I didn't cap the glue! I literally cannot be trusted with just about anything. I really need paper towel. I'll be right back. See, that was so quick. I didn't even put you in a commercial break. But I do have... Aw, Malfa Bazaar super chatted, happy birthday, Smith. All right. I am so distracted. I sanded all over my mat. And I'm like, just think of how calming this will be to do with your kids at the dining room table. And here I am panicking that I have to read comments and talk to you guys and do this at the same time. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot to separate the coupler. It comes with a coupler. But what if I want to put the fins on before... I guess I should follow the instructions. Oh my gosh. Did I miss a super chat? Dr. Ricks 24 said, design a bigger rocket with three stages of 33 rocket engines and maybe we'll actually reach space. So, like Starship. I don't know if I have that capability in-house, Dr. Rick, unfortunately. Okay. Boop, boop. I just got a notification that one of you joined Patreon because you heard that we are out here judging Zoe's keyboard. Yeah, Zoe's keyboard is awesome. I got to type on it today. It was a big deal. Wildly Coyote said, who wants to start a pool on how many times Zyla forgets to cap the glue? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Back to the instructions. Oh, I didn't actually glue that. I suppose I should have actually glued that. Glue here. I'm so all over the place. Launching a product is scary. Kudos to Simone. She puts herself through this like all the time. We are gluing. Man, not paying attention to the chat scares me, but not building this also scares me. I don't know how people do it. All right, glue these together. All right, those glued together. Wildly Coyote said, at least you have instructions this time and not going off plans that are 70 years old. That is true. That is true. That was, well, the whole plane project is kind of crazy in that regard. Oh yeah, that's why you coupled the two, okay. Doing this live is so scary. Being live is so scary. I've said that 10 times. Zyla, get your crap together. Okay. Let's Let's see. How's the chat doing? How's the chat doing? Can you guys hear me typing? Rabbit's Dynamite said, just stopped by to say this will be the first Estes rocket I've bought in like 27 years. You're amazing, Zyla. That's so exciting. It's going to be so fun. And it's going to be especially fun if you don't live stream building it to, how many people are here? 620 people and panic the whole time. And J Metal said, really cool. What do you think is more real, aliens or Bigfoot? I mean, aliens have to exist. Like, the probability of aliens not existing is so low. Okay. So I do need to draw the launch lug line. And that is theoretically done against a door frame. But if I do that against a door frame, I have to stand up. Oh, Zoe.
Yeah.
Can you grab me one of the squares from the shop?
Squares?
Yeah.
There's a lot of square things in your shop.
Like,
Like sandpaper square?
no. Should I go on a little field? Do you wanna tell jokes from behind the camera for 10 seconds while I grab a square from the shop?
Sure.
Sorry, you don't have to.
No,
Everyone cheer for Zoe!
Oh my god, please don't.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I look like I just rolled out of bed today because I did. So thank you. But I don't know, somebody had a joke earlier. It was, what's a keyboard's favorite place to go to eat? And it was the space bar. That one was pretty good. You can take credit for that, whoever you were. I actually... Oh, I know one. What's a pirate's favorite letter? R. Yeah, I came up with that one on my own. What did the pirate say on his birthday? And he's like a really old pirate. Keep that in mind, okay? He said, I'm 80. Get it? Because it sounds like I'm 80, but it's like I'm 80. Oh, hey, what's up?
All right, we're back. Oh, everyone's cheering for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thanks, Zoe.
Yes. I'm saying heart emojis.
Glenn Singleton said no forward centering ring or eye bolt for the recovery system to attach to. It was in there. Oh wait, yeah, it's good. We're good. Okay. Now, I do have kind of a hot take about launch lugs, but I will say my experience is pretty dominated by, this is still harder than a doorway, but at least I can do this here, maybe. I'm looking for tips in the chat. Looking for advice in the chat. It'd be really funny after all of that, I just go use a door frame. I might go use a door frame. Where's my pencil? Here's my pencil. Okay, my hot take is that launch legs very frequently are easier eyeballed than measured and come out straighter if they're eyeballed.
Oh, Andrew Edgecombe super chatted. Sorry.
Oh no. Andrew Edgecombe said, have you seen the person responsible for Spite's origin story again? Do they know how infamous they are? I have no idea. I've never seen them again. I don't know if I want to. I mean, like, they were very nice. Just also ruined my day. And yeah, the fact that there's now a whole Spite rocket line is pretty funny for that person. Will you guys hate me if I stand up and use a doorway to draw this line? Actually, none of the doorways in my house. Okay, I'm just gonna use a giant square, but I need to measure. All right, so doing this janky style. Janky style. Building stuff live, even building the Lego kit was really tough. Why am I using this? Actually, if I just and line that up. Really didn't need a square, to be completely honest. Oh, I did not, because I was focused. I'm trying to focus. Hang on, give me 1 second. Chat, I will look at you. I promise, but just not right now. Yeah, well, too late. Now I have a line. Okay. All right, what super chat did I miss? Paul Beach said, hoping to pick up a kit when in Pasadena for Hackaday SuperCon, maybe even go to Rockstock, smooth sailing with the launch Zyla. Are you not based in the United States? Because if, oh yeah, it's pounds. Heck yeah. I don't know if any stores stock it. I think you'd have to order it to wherever you're staying. But that would be awesome. Oh, I need to write your name down too. Doot doot. Man, I really regret just willy-nilly sanding all over the place here. It's just like bits. Okay. All right, let's look at the next step. Tube coupling, we have our launch lug line. Shouts out, let's see. Trash Panda tooltip, spread the glue and move the pieces in a twisting motion when assembling to ensure a good bond. We did do that. Okay, fin preparation and assembly. Using fine sandpaper, round the leading and trailing edges of all fins. Apply glue to the root edge of the fin, insert fin into the body tube slot, let dry, repeat 3 more times for the remaining fins. Apply glue fillets on both sides of all fins, smooth with finger, use yellow glue or epoxy. Trash Panda, pro tip, if using epoxy for fillets, proper PPE is required when spreading glue. Wear your respirators, kids, and your gloves. Epoxy is the better glue, but if you are a kid, then use yellow glue. Malfazar said, do these need a special launch pad? No, like an Estes launch pad is great. Paul Beach said, and now to bed at 1 a.m. here. Well, thank you for staying up so late. All right, let's sand some fans. Oh no, Paul, I'm sorry, I smudged your name. Where's my... Do the instructions say leading and trailing edges? Yes. Fun fact, which many of you probably know and many of you probably don't know, is that you actually need to, like a lot of the aerodynamics is in the trailing edge of your fins, and so you need to round both of them. I'm not gonna lie, I do very small amounts of sanding by hand anymore, so. Nobody has hit the like button? No one likes my stream? What's all this panic for then? Hey Zoe, is there still coffee in the coffee cup on my desk?
Yeah.
Can I have it? How bad of an idea is more coffee?
Well, it's not a good one.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Go.
Yes, thanks. All right, y'all, I know an hour ago I was saying how I had a double shot of espresso and then I started panicking about the stream. But look, now I'm just sanding. I'm sorry, when I sand, it just rocks the whole table. So, how's everyone's day going? Mine has been stressful. I launched a retail product for the first time and realized this morning I have no idea how to launch a retail product. There's one. I feel the need to say that if I wasn't doing this on stream, I'd be paying way more attention and do a way better job. But I am stressed and live, and there's a lot of you here. Conspiracy Hunter says, whoa, you have your own Estes kit? Yeah, buddy. Came out today. Everyone should grab one so that, you know, Estes knows that you are excited that I have an Estes kit. And it's probably the cheapest way to get your L1 there is, because you can get your L1 on this thing, and it's only $60. And the link to buy one is down in the description below. Malfazar said, what engine would you recommend I would do your first flight on, like a D, like a D12? Actually, it's right here on the box. But for maximum fun, I personally think you should at least take it up to a G, and if you have the launch site availability, an H. Emerson White said, oh, this is a great question. In the past, you've discouraged people from getting their L1 using pointy fins since it's heartbreaking if they break on landing. Was that considered? Less so is it that it's heartbreaking if it breaks on landing, and more so that you will not certify. Like if your fin breaks on landing, then you fail your certification. And so for that, I would say like you can absolutely fly this kit for your L1. But yeah, the swept back fins are definitely a detriment. Misfire does not have swept back fins for this exact reason, because that kit was like truly designed to be an L1 kit. This one is an Estes kit, so it's designed to be an Estes kit. It's designed to be fun to fly. Getting your L1 on it is just a perk. If you have like one shot to get your certification, Misfire might be a slightly better option. But this is an Estes stream, so we're talking about Estes kids. Mark Bass says, do you need a license for an H motor? Yes. Well, yes, you need a level 1 certification, or it needs to be an L1 certification launch attempt. But once you fly it, you can then you can fly as many H motors as you want. Anyone have a good joke? I'm gonna be standing for a little while. I'm only halfway there. Vapid Mason here, love this so much. Working on my L2 now. It was you and Fifi that got me back into the hobby. Designing my L3 with a custom flight computer. I remember punishing my Estes kits with composite motors. Aww. Let me... We should ask if he wants it. Shep Alderson. Oh wait, what color is right there? Need a new color. Shep, what color do you want to be? Here's a new color. Okay, back to standing. So, how can I convince you guys to buy LIL SPITE kits? Okay. We're just sanding here. Sanding. Shep, you should absolutely fly a G-motor on this thing. I really need to set up like an altitude competition. If anyone has any good ideas on, wow, I'm making an absolute mess. If anyone has any good ideas on how to like manage that, all ears. Mr. Cake says, I would have to someplace to launch. I live where we fear the flames and it never really rains. Where do you live? That sounds a lot like California. And you can launch in California. It is just way more regulated than places that don't have wildfire problems. Kirkulon said it's a LIL SPITE kit. I'm already convinced. Yes. If you don't know what it is, wait, this has been, yeah. Maybe I should close the top of the box and make it look a little better. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Yes, the link is in the description to order a kit. How well the kit does will determine whether or not it gets distributed in other countries. So if you want to support our friends overseas, buy a kit. I'm slowing down at sanding because I keep trying to like read the chat. Jared said, I've never seen your channel before, but I saw this and it unlocked a core memory of building Estes rockets with my dad when I was a kid, so thank you. You should order my kit, even though you don't know who I am. That'd be fun. It'd be really fun. Just think of how much fun you could have with this Pro Series Estes kit. You could be live streaming yourself sanding fins. Do you guys hate me if I vacuum up my bench after this and then put you through all vacuum noises? Sean Austin said, video idea, teach us how to mod the kit to add data collectors, then announce the competition. Will I get in trouble for that, Estes? I know you're on here, Estes. I guess I'm my own free agent. What are they gonna do to me? It sells more kits. Dan Ketchum said, at 12, I set a garage on fire making a rocket. Tale as old as time. I said this earlier in the stream, but for anyone new around here, or new here, I didn't have Estes kits as a kid, and I kind of hold it against my parents, particularly my dad was an Estes kid, and he didn't buy me any Estes kits, so don't be that dad, you know? If you've got a kid, okay. I'm gonna do a little vacuum. Hang on. Un segundo. It definitely occurred to me after I did that I could have muted my mic, but I didn't, so sorry. Sorry. Did I miss any super chats? No. Oh, Shep said sending good vibes. Thank you. I need the good vibes. Okay. For those of you who were on my charity stream the other day, is this better or worse? Am I losing it more or less? All right. Time to put the fins in the rocket. I did kind of make an oopsie daisy, which is that. Oh wait, I have a pokey. I lined up the knot that I hit here to be like next to a fin. And I noticed it a little bit too late because I was reading the chats. So fitting this one fin, here, I'll show you guys what I mean. See that knot right there? That knot right there is not, it should be like in between fins, but I was so frazzled when I was doing this because I'm so scared of live streaming that, yeah, so I need to cut, I'll just cut one of the fins back a little bit. No big deal. See, all problems are solvable. I'm mostly just embarrassed because I'm like live streaming my own kit build that I designed alongside Estes, so I should know better. But here we are. I don't know why I picked up. All right. Do as I say and not as I do. But sometimes you can get away with snips on plywood, though these are not very good snips. Haha. Malfazar said, Rocket Get, it's gonna be fun on a bun. And the Gaming Mason said, hopefully it's not a sore subject. Any luck so far and getting the pilot's license reinstated? I will say that just keep an eye on my channel. I might have some news. I might not. Cool. All right. That now fits around the knot. We did it, fam. Because blame chat, apparently. Yes, absolutely. I will blame chat as often as I can. Why wouldn't I? Dippity Doo says, random janky product idea, a vacuum robot sized for your desktop. Is there a possibility you may sometime attend Open Sauce? There is probably not a possibility I'll ever be at Open Sauce, but a vacuum robot for my desktop. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. So I'm gonna do a quick little test fit and make sure that all the fins go in here really well. Boop. Rocket. Walk it. Rocket! Man, I need more coffee. Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous about this today. So, time to glue. My glue is starting to dry up. Glue on the fins and the fin go in. Wow, I'm such a poet. There was a split second there where I forgot I was streaming. Not gonna lie. Boom. One fin. Two fin. Red fin. Last fin. Ha, you thought I was gonna say blue fin. All right. I do feel like there was a fin alignment guide here that I completely ignored. Once again, I am perplexed at how streamers, for the most part, can just okay. I'm gonna CA glue tack these in place again. I would recommend epoxy personally, but I don't have a ton of time and I don't want to be streaming all night, so CA glue it is. All right, there's so many questions all of a sudden. The static 5 BPS Spaces Super 8 motor recently was intense. It sure was. Fins don't glue to the motor mount. They did glue. So I put glue on the fins before I put them in. That's gluing to the motor mount. And now I'm gonna go fillet the fins. Although, you know, I didn't read my own instructions, so maybe I missed a step. Y'all are making me question myself. Okay, yeah, I definitely should have put glue on that edge, but I'm gonna fillet them, so it's fine. May you all never know the panic of live streaming. And Natebot said, bro, you're doing so well. I think you can relax if you're able. I am not able. I am not able. I got so many things going on. I spent the morning working on the airplane, which was probably good for the airplane project, but now switching my brain to rocket mode. Okay. Emerson White said, at least no one is trying to make you drink vinegar and ketchup water this time. Sure aren't. Thank you all. I mean, Zoe is still here, so she could, but. Zoe just threatened me from the other room, but I can't really tell you what she said. I guess I could. Okay. Don CM said Zyla can't relax. It's the double shot of espresso before the stream. I will say, so the reinvented stream, I was initially supposed to be part of the Fortnite stream that happened, and my slot was 10 p.m., but I had to launch Mac and Cheese that morning in Vegas. So I got up at like 5 in the morning, flew to Vegas with my friend and his Navion, was out in the desert for like 4 or 5 hours, launched Mac and Cheese twice, came back, dumped all the footage, started editing, and by the time the stream was already, it was a 12-hour charity stream, and my slot was 10 p.m., and so, but the stream didn't go very well, so they ended up canceling my slot and that's why I did my own stream later on, which I think worked out a lot better. But they canceled my slot at like 9 p.m., but I was already getting ready and I'd had 3 shots of espresso and an entire Celsius, and then they canceled my stream slot and I was just like vibrating. Anyway. What am I doing? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. Okay. These fins feel pretty good. So now I'm gonna fillet them. I've actually never done yellow glue fillets before. I feel like I've seen people swear by them in like the Rocketry forum, but when you have epoxy, why do yellow glue? But since I'm not using epoxy on this stream, I almost feel like CA glue fillets would be better, but. My daughter loved mac and cheese. That was such a great name. Thank you. It was a really, I felt so clever with that as a follow-up to spaghetti carbonara, which I think was also a clever name, but like a little bit more layered in its cleverness. Who's fighting Zoe? Why are people fighting Zoe? Oh my God, Wiley said Zyla cap your glue. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, you just saved me. Oh, can I heart that? Oh, I can. Did it just show it as hearted? Wow, Zyla learns how to use YouTube. Zyla, professional YouTuber, learns how to use YouTube for the first time. Adam from Estes hasn't texted me in like 20 minutes. Now I'm worried that I've messed something up. Actually, I guess Estes not texting me means that I haven't messed up. Maybe. I don't know. Johnny Law's Workshop said, so do you have any suggestions for those of us who want to buy your rocket kit? Buy it is my suggestion. It'll be a great time. I don't know. What kind of suggestions should I? Does anyone else have suggestions? It's got great instructions, so you really don't need me. Oh wow, I used way too much glue. The gaming, oh no, I can't. Why is it cutting off your channel? The gaming mat, what is, oh wait, if I tab over, no. The gaming something says my katana from Apogee Components build was almost solely constructed using Thixo. Love that stuff better than rocket epoxy. Right, I feel like Thixo is so underappreciated by the rocket community because it is so great. I'm building my airplane out of Thixo, so if I'm trusting my life to it, I think it'll be fine for your model rocket. And it's so much easier to use, and rocket epoxy is like unobtainable. Adam texted me, I'm still here, just watching quietly, ... menacingly. I will say, yellow glue fillets is fun because I don't have to wear gloves. Prague says, so love that there are raccoons in the instructions. Super nice touch. Congrats on the partnership with Estes. 100% deserved. 1000% deserved. Thank you. Yeah, the trash pandas are so cute. Like the trash panda tooltips. What's this one say? Trash panda toolkit. Spread the glue and give the pieces. Oh wait, we already read that one. I need a new tooltip here. Trash panda pro tip. Twist the engine retainer when sliding on to help spread the glue and create a good bond. And it's just like a little dude holding a sign. And it's like, also, everyone give it up for Zoe who drew all of those raccoons. Truly, I don't deserve Zoe. She says thank you. That was the first nice thing she said to me all the stream.
Hey, you just got killed my ego.
Give it up for Zoe. No one's giving it up for Zoe, although I can't tell because the stream delay is crazy. Is there, I don't know how to, yeah. I don't understand the stream delay. Does anyone know why OBS might be doing that? Is it OBS or is it YouTube?
It might just be the internet, honestly.
Oh, I just stuck my finger in glue. Oh, yay, everyone is giving love to Zoe now. Good, good. Good, good, good. What?
Someone said this is when we find out Zoe used AI.
Okay, guys. Zoe is so anti-AI. I cannot put into words how mad that it makes her. Like, Zoe has a 2D animation degree from like a top film school. She is a spectacular artist to all of our benefit, except that during team meetings, she just doodles the whole time. I can assure you, Zoe did not use AI. Also, I think I saw her drawing these raccoons, like just chilling on the couch one day, drawing raccoons. Also, the amount that she's complained that my favorite animal is kind of weird looking.
I think I warmed up to it.
She said, I think I've warmed up to it.
I just don't like the hands. Like, it just doesn't feel natural.
She said, I don't like the hands, it doesn't feel natural. Also, I'm going to throw it out there that someone wrote us an email accusing Zoe's art of being AI once, and Zoe was really sad, like, all day.
No, it's fine.
She just yelled, it's fine, but it was not fine, so don't do that.
No,
Like,
it's okay.
just randomly accusing, like, AI just feels like such a witch hunt. I mean, like, and, like, in a lot of cases, it's right, but, or, like, it's justified, but, if you don't actually know, kind of a weird...
Wait, okay, I do want to say.
Wait. Zoe wants to say something here. Come here.
Okay.
Zoe's on the mic.
Yeah, still off camera because I mean, like, some people are guessing I might be AI. We don't know yet, but I will say it's totally okay. I know it was a joke and it was silly. I think with the email though, I was thinking about it recently and I was like, I understand why, and I think it's because when I was ordering the stickers, I messed up and I sent the wrong file for a couple of them to the manufacturer. So one of them looks a little off. And look, yeah, I can understand why people would think that it was AI, but I have not made that mistake since. And if you guys want to order Pete and Pull merch, we've got some more raccoon stickers. And
You should get one and show them.
yes, I will go grab one. Also, I think this one comes with a little decal, right?
Yeah, this Spite kit. Oh, here. Thank you. The Spite kit comes with, oh wait, I should just hold it up here. Another little raccoon hugging a rocket that Zoe drew, and it's in the style of the raccoon stickers that are available on my merch store at shop.stylefoxen.com. Also, it's been like at least 10 minutes since I pitched you guys buying this kit, but you should buy this kit. Look how much fun I'm having. Look how much fun Zoe's having. And also,
Off screen.
Boom.
boom, look at these little, we got McMaster plain. Got that. This one's in t-shirt form too, and it comes on a yellow t-shirt, which is great. And then we got the little raccoon flying a Pete and Pole. So good. And Johnny Law's Workshop says, when we order the rocket kit, does it come with a raccoon sticker? It sure does. And actually, here is the raccoon sticker. So the decals that it comes with are, it comes with these carbon fiber decals so that it can really look like Spite. And then it also comes with this adorable raccoon hugging Spite and some water slide decals so that you can name it Spite. So go buy a rocket kit. Also, man, the carbon fiber decals look so, I think my lighting is not that good, but they look so spiffy. They look so slick. Check 6 Aviation says, already bought. I wonder if there's any way to get any data on if any kits have been sold during the stream. This is a cue to go buy some kits really quick so that Estes is like, oh yeah, look it, we sold some kits. Good job, Zyla. I just want Estes to say good job, Zyla, you know? All right. That glue will take a little while to dry. But I guess I can keep moving on. We can keep moving and grooving. There's already a review on the website? Is it a good review? Or is it like, this is crap? Even though no one has it yet. It went on sale today. Also, I will say, the other day Zoe was doing something, I don't remember what, and saw like all the reviews on the Misfire kit, and I had like never looked to see if there were any reviews. It like had never crossed my mind. And there were so many like really well thought out positive reviews. It made me so happy. I'm used to just being like hated on the rocketry forum, so it was nice to see a bunch of people being like, I got my certification on this kit. And I'm really hoping that this kit will also get a bunch of reviews, because I am going to look at them this time. And it would be really nice if you guys wrote reviews. Just throwing it out there. SC Hawk said the review, my girls are so excited. Thank you for collab with Zyla. Such an inspiration. My household is electric with excitement. Ah! Ah! That's so wholesome. Yay. Yay. Okay, I'm so lost. I forget what step I'm on. I keep getting distracted. Streaming is so hard. I need more coffee. Gary oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Gary Dalrymple? I'm so sorry. Dalrymple is what I'm going with. Yes, folks bought during the stream. I bought 2 about 15 minutes ago. Yay! Okay. Man, it really does want epoxy for the mid mount too, but that's, we'll see. Launch lug or rail button attachment. Should I do launch lugs or rail buttons? Chat, help me out here. What should I do? How should I proceed? It comes with both, because Estes is so awesome and so on top of it. And for those of you who don't know, and you can fly it off of, well, yeah, so these are launch lugs. Fun fact, I've only flown one rocket with launch lugs before. And it was at Estes. When I went over there to help design this kit, I also built a Constellation, a classic. Adam texted me rail button ride or die. And here are rail buttons. Johnny Law's Workshop said, without going and looking at the link, does this rocket you're building here, does it come with a motor, or do we have to buy that separately? You do have to buy the motor separately. I would recommend buying a pack of D motors and some F motors, because the F motors are fun, but you definitely want to try it on a slightly lower motor first. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Send it. Buy a pack of F motors. Everyone is saying rail buttons. Yeah, but no one super chatted rail buttons, so do you even mean it? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Rail buttons. That means I have to go get a drill, which means that Zoe needs to prepare some jokes. Or Zoe can get, Zoe was like, or I can just get the drill, you don't have to make me do. Malphasar said, okay, I need to go. I have a deadline, I need to focus, can't wait to build this with my niece and nephews. Good luck with the stream, and cap your glue. My glues are all capped right now, thanks to you. Huh? I would love a Dwill. And an 1/8 inch bit.
1/8 inch bit?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I think I have screwdrivers here. Oh, dude. Drill might already be in here. Don't tell me. Huh?
Oh shoot, I left the door open, my bad. A bit is like the swirl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
You got it. You got it. Someone just placed an order on my merch store. Do we think that it was a McMaster plain shirt? Let's find out. This is what happens when I turn to Do Not Disturb off. Oh, wait. I'm signed out of the app. Never mind. Eric M. said, hey, Xylofoxlin, I think I built Nessus rocket kit in 1974 when I was 10. Greetings from Vancouver. I'm not gonna lie, being referred to as Xylofoxlin makes me feel like my mom is yelling at me because I'm in trouble. But thank you so much, Eric. You could build another one. Now that you're however old you are. Oh, well, I guess I could do the math if you were 10 in 1974, but... Curtis said use both rail buttons and launch legs on opposite side for future versatility. Okay. Well. Trash Panda pro tip for the rail buttons is, if using rail buttons, install after painting or mask before painting. But the key is to drill the holes before painting, or else you'll drill over your line. And what was the point of the line in the first place? Okay. In the meantime, thank you.
Is that right?
No, this is the 1/16 bit. It says it on it.
What? Where?
Right there.
Oh, that's what that meant. Okay.
All good. But the pink drill is a great choice for the spite
I
build.
felt like it was. It like matches. Okay, let me look at the real one. Sorry.
No, you're good. Fun fact, Makita makes fun colored drills that are like actually really good. And my favorite of my hand tools is my Makita impact driver, which is purple. And I bought it from, it's Japanese. So I had to get like a weird adapter for the power or for the battery charger, but that thing packs a punch. Anyway, is that a drill on the shelf behind you? Is there a drill on a shelf behind me? I don't see a drill. Well, now I have a drill. I just need a bit.
Who would have thought that the numbers on the side are just for decoration? Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
When would you use like a 332 of a drill inch? You know,
For lots of reasons. Like, it just depends what size hole you need.
okay.
Sorry.
Can you use it for real buttons?
A 3/32?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. It would just be like slightly undersized. But
Wow.
it would probably be fine.
The more you know.
The more you know. We've been slowly inaugurating Zoe into shop life. Shop life. heat gun. What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, there's a drill. This drill? It's dead though. And I don't know where the charger is, so. But it's purple and sparkly. So at least there's that. It's kind of just decoration at this point. I'm gonna put the rail buttons on now, though I will say if I was doing this not on a stream, I'd probably do it after I paint the rocket, but I just feel like I don't know how I'm gonna stream painting the rocket, so we'll see. And yeah. I usually try to put my rail buttons, I mean for high power stuff I always put my rail buttons into the centering rings, but for this it looks like you just do it right into cardboard. That's it. Just drill straight into the cardboard. I need a Phillips head and some more coffee. Okay. Trash Panda pro tip, not actually, I don't even know if this is a good tip, but it can be really tempting to want to put your rail buttons like really, really far apart. You can't even see, oh no. Like really, really far apart because that feels more stable. But what that does is just means that you'll have only one rail button on the launch rail for a lot longer. Like you want both your rail buttons to be on the launch rail for as long as possible. That was a terrible explanation, but I hope that it made sense. And then, so we're going straight into cardboard, but we pull a little dab of CA glue, and I have my screwdriver at the ready. CA'd and strong. There's one. There's two. Noise. Oh, I'm sorry, that bottom one was off camera a little bit. Here you go. John Brunnis said, well, I guess I'll be building my first rocket since probably high school. Won't get into how long ago that was. I just had my high school 10-year reunion. No one told me to cap my glue. You all are fired. Fired. What is this? What's the point of suffering through a stream if no one's gonna tell me to cap my glue? Huh? Huh? I saw a question that I wanted to. Oh, Chas Wolf said, I live in Ventura. Are there any places nearby I can launch rockets? Maybe a club or a group. NAR and Tripoli both have maps on their website that like let you look up launch sites. I will say in California and I believe in Oregon, because we are so wildfire prone, you can't just go launch at like a school parking lot or a park the way you can on the East Coast. But there are lots of launch groups. And the closest one I only know LA. I know Ventura is pretty close. There's one in Irwindale, I believe, at Santa Fe Dam once a month or so. And that's a low power launch. So I think they cap the highest emitter class you can fly there is a G. And then if you want to fly bigger stuff, there's obviously FAR, Friends of Amateur Rocketry, which is the launch site I go to all the time. There's also ROC, ROC, California. It's at Lucerne Lake Bed. And those are both high power and low power sites. Like you can, at any high power launch, they will let you fly low power stuff. Also, if your kids really want to like, I always tell people, even if your kid is launching an Estes kit, if you bring them to a high power launch, then they get to like see all of the huge rockets get fired, and it's so exciting and it's so cool. And like a lot of high power rocketeers are almost all of them are like more than happy to talk to your kids about it. So yeah, all right, I'll get off my little soapbox. Doug Ellison said, Lil Spite ordered will be my first Estes since a mongoose in like 1999. Gonna build Lil Spite with my 8-year-old girl. Send me pictures. I want to see. Also, I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry. I want to see. Okay. I gotta pay attention though. We're really not making progress here. Buy the kit at estesrockets.com/lilspite or something like that. It's the description in, oh my God. My brain is so short-circuiting today. It's in the description. Oh my gosh, John Duffy said, greetings from Penrose, which is where Estes HQ is. I'm getting my level 1 with this rocket. Aw, that's so exciting. Landon Stoner said, Zylo, please open your glue. It can't breathe. Frowny face. I see through you, Landon. No, I know how this goes. Wildly Coyote said, sorry, I was ordering a Lil Spite back to work. That's what I like to hear. Everyone should order a Lil Spite. Lil Spite. Oh my God, we're gonna see so many little spites out in the world. I'm so excited. Yee! Also, I'm just throwing it out there, but whether or not I do potentially any other collaborations with Estes depends on how well this kit does. And I have a really, really good idea for another Estes kit. And I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I just think it would be really cool. So you should buy this kit so that I can make my other one come to life too. That's all I say. Soccer Star said, could you put a camera on this rocket? Absolutely. Obviously it doesn't come with a camera. So the idea behind designing this kit, I guess it's been a while since the beginning of the stream, when I explained it, was that we wanted to make a kit that was really easily accessible for beginners, but also really, really customizable for advanced rocketeers. So it kind of covers the whole gamut. And so, like, you just saw me put together the fin can part of the kit, and it was super simple. Like, even I didn't screw it up that much, and I was panicking about being live because usually you guys consume me in edited form. And like that didn't take me that long, and I was distracted by you guys. Yes, I'm blaming the chat again. But what I'm about to build here is the payload section, and you can absolutely fly this with an empty payload, but you can absolutely fill the payload with whatever you want, and a camera can be included in that. Don't forget to cap my glue. Do I have now I'm paranoid. No, I have no uncapped glue. You guys are freaking me out. Freaking me out. Marus Benka said, is it only available in the US? For right now, it is only available in the US. Its availability overseas is dependent on how well it sells in the US. So tell all the US friends in the stream here to buy the kit so that it can be available outside of the US. Okay. Man, I feel like, do I just freeze when I'm reading the chat? Is it just like, and then I process a little bit? Maybe. Actually, don't answer that. Assemble payload section. Okay, so. Oh, I haven't done any of the like pencil marking that it's told me to do, but that's because I'm built different. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, and I put down, man, if I could keep a workspace tidy. Let's see what we got here. Adam texted me, idea, smash that like button if you want a Zyla Estes raccoon plush. Oh, that would be so good. Wait. Oh my God, where's my Autodesk plushie? Zoe, can you get it for me? Okay. I was at the Autodesk conference 2 weeks ago or something. I got to go as one of their like creator partners, which was awesome. It was a really cool conference. But they had like influencer wranglers to like show us around and make sure that we didn't cause problems. It should be in the living room. Is it not in the living room? It's like on the couch, I think. And then, wow, my brain just, wow, I can't hold any kind of train of thought. Oh yeah, and they were like, oh, we can take you to the merch store, the Autodesk merch store, and you can like pick out whatever you want. And there was like really nice stuff, like Yeti water bottles or like Carhartts that had like Autodesk on it. And I walked in, and the kids section had these guys. These guys with a little Autodesk bandana, and I was like, I want that. But imagine if this guy was like holding a rocket. We could have little Estes raccoon rocket. That'd be so cute. That would be so cute. So buy kits. Guys, if we sell so many kits, maybe we could have raccoon plushies. Oh, that'd be so good. So good. Can't smash like more than once though, and we already did, so count this as a second vote. Has everyone watching liked the stream? How many likes does this stream have? Can I oh my God, there's only 40 people who have liked this stream?
No, it's 824.
Wait, what? Oh, really? Okay. Oh my God, Leo said hi from the Autodesk community team. Hi, Leo. I had fun at your conference. Okay. Plushie payload. Oh, plushie payload would be so good. It's like the egg timer Estes kit with the like clear section. You can like put stuff in there. But we could have that. But it could be a little astronaut raccoon. Oh my God. Oh, astronaut raccoon plushies. Oh, would you guys buy astronaut raccoon plushies? Smash that like button if you would buy astronaut raccoon plushies. Oh my God. John Duffy said we'll make plushies. Yes. Yes! Okay. I really need to focus though. I don't know how many times I've said that on this stream, but really do need to focus. Okay. Where's my glue? Oh, here's my glue. Okay. And I'm not gonna let Adam clown on me this time. I'm gonna put my glue on the inside of the tube instead of on the outside of the coupler, and then it won't all get like squeezed out. Has Adam said anything in the chat, or is he just quietly lurking menacingly? I keep doing things off camera. I'm so sorry. Let me do better. Okay. 5 hours later, Zyla completes the little spite. I hope not. I'll get really hungry if I'm gonna be if I stream for 5 hours. Although I did stream for 5 hours the other day for the charity stream. Matrix said jump scare. I clicked a link thinking this was a new video only to see Zyla's live. I know, I'm way scarier in real life, aren't I? Way scarier. Oh my God, do I have glue on my face and nobody told me? I had glue on my face and nobody told me. No, that's like, I guess it's not as bad as having spinach in your teeth, but. Okay, and then I need to put, Adam said lurking menacingly. I think this popsicle stick has kind of seen the end of its useful life. I'm gonna get a new one. Where's, here's a new popsicle stick. So I'm just putting glue on the inside of this coupler so that I can put the bulkhead on for the payload bay. Guys, I'm so excited that this rocket is out in the world. I know I've been really goofy all stream, and part of that is because I've just been really stressed because I really want this rocket to do well. But so many people worked so hard on it. It takes a lot to bring a real product into the world, and STEM education and like getting things that get people to physically make stuff is so important to me. I didn't test fit. I'm so distracted. I'm so stupid. I feel like I really want to put, I like to put the eye bolt on first, to be completely honest. The instructions say to put the bulkhead in and then put the eye bolt on. But I find that the eye bolt gives you a handle, so if you like mess up, anyway, what I was saying was that there's this legend in the Pete and Pole community who called William Wynn. He like converts Corvair. He's like the god of converting Corvair engines. Oh, I didn't put any glue on that. Into aircraft engines, and I'm not looking at the chat right now, so if anyone's saying anything, I'm in my own world yapping about aircraft engines. But he is very opinionated, and people have very strong opinions about my Pete and Pole build. But he came up and talked to me at the Pete and Pole convention, and he was like, what you're doing is so awesome, because people less and less actually build things with their hands, and more just sort of like we don't have enough people who are genuinely creating in the world. And I super agree. Like, I think working with your hands, it's so good for your brain, first of all. Like, it's so calming and just like grounding. But also it's important skills and can't be replaced with AI. But yeah, I don't know. There was something about the way he said it that made me be like, yeah, we gotta put more things into the hands of people who build stuff. Wow. Okay, I'm going on a little tangent. What's chat say? What's chat got to say? Oh, Curtis Donnelly said, as a hobby retailer in Rochester, New York, I'm looking forward to stocking your LIL SPITE kit. What a great collaboration. I'm dying for some airplane videos, but this is a nice fix. Aw, thank you. The airplane videos are coming. Don't worry. Tail feathers are taking a lot longer than I thought. Lathe Builder Lab said, Xylofox in the kit is already 5-star rated over on Estes. How? Nobody has it yet. How many reviews does it have? Xylo should explain to the 3 people that don't know why she did what she did back to tracing the line for the payload section and why. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay. All right, we gotta let that dry. And then insert nose cone J into payload D. Add tape around the nose cone shoulder if necessary to tighten the fit. Yeah, it could be a little tighter. I have pink masking tape for, ooh, Adam texted me a screenshot. Is it of the, okay, yeah, it's that one. My girls are so excited. Yay, yay, my girls are so excited. Android comes and working with your hands is so relaxing. Tell that to 2 hours ago past Sila. Shush. This tape trick, low power and high power all the same. If you want your nose cone to just be a little tighter. Actually, I have a luthier friend who worked at a repair shop doing guitar repair. And he said he'd taken apart like $100,000 guitars to fix the neck and found that like the luthier before had just like put some blue tape as a shim. So everyone does it. Moral of the story, everyone does it. All right, we got a payload section. So I said this before, but the payload section is, actually, I feel like I should, how many people here have been here since the very beginning? Probably like nobody. I'm gonna cut to the video real quick so you guys can see that me and Adam talking about like the design process and stuff. Everyone ready? All systems go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The original SPITE was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way that I looked. And it just made me really sad. And it also kind of gave me this fire to be like, I want to show up at the launch site with a rocket that is so indisputably amazing that no one's gonna question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's gonna question whether or not like I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends because they saw me do something as cool as SPITE. And so I built SPITE. SPITE is a minimum diameter, entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2. It was like a perfectly straight flight. Dual deploy, both parachutes deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site. But mostly it was kind of a way to prove to myself that I deserved to be there and to prove to everyone else that I deserved to be there. The objective behind LIL SPITE was to share that feeling that I had with as many people as possible, particularly people that might be newer to rocketry. And so I got to meet up with Adam here at Estes, and we designed LIL SPITE.
Yeah, so the Little Spite was designed to meet exactly that need. It's designed for those beginner rocketeers who want to go out to a baseball field and fly it on a D12, or those rocketeers that want to push the limits and put an F-15 or even bigger in it and go launch it north of 2,000.
Oopsies. Thank you. I did mute myself so that I could chat with Zoe real quick while we were paused. But now we're back. I've unmuted. Am I frozen?
Wait, it's not fixed.
It's not fixed? Now it's fixed. Okay. Okay, so for the engine retainer, this really should be epoxied. I'm not going to use epoxy because I'm streaming, but I'll use CA glue. So sanding the inside of this plastic is really good because most adhesives struggle with smooth plastic. Where's my sandpaper? I'm a mess. I am truly a mess. Who authorized my existence in the world? Oh, here's my sandpaper. Okay. So give that a little sandy sand. And gonna put some glue. So we're gonna glue this threaded engine mount right onto there. Again, when you're building this at home, what are we gonna use? That's right, epoxy. Tilt this up a little. And I'm twisting it around just to spread the glue out nicely. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. No one said anything, y'all. Glue is capped. Okay. Good, and the glue. What kind of launch controller? I always use the ones at FAR, just because every launch site I go to has their own launch controller. So, because in California you kind of have to launch from a designated launch site, I've never actually needed to make my own. All right, we got the engine retainer on, and now it is time to do recovery system. Guys, we're so close. How am I gonna paint this on stream? I really haven't thought this all the way through. I'm certainly not spray painting in my house, that's for sure. Why didn't I fold that like that way earlier in this stream? Silly me. Silly, silly me. Hey, it's been a while since I was like, who bought my rocket kit? Okay, also, questions. Is anyone here going to the Space Gala? Because the Space Gala is on November 1st. It's at Kennedy Rocket Center. It is like one of my favorite events of the year. It is a charity fundraiser for Reinvented, which is a nonprofit I sit on the board of. It does like girls in STEM, hands-on education. And we have secured a launch site for the day after the Space Gala. And so I will be there, and a bunch of the other special guests of the Space Gala will probably be there. So to name a couple special guests, we've got Tim Dodd, Scott Manley, Project Air, Astronaya, Samantha from Real Science. There's gonna be, and like a bunch of people on the Reinvented board. And excitingly, like, you know, if you bought a LIL SPITE kit, then I'll be there and I get to see you launch a LIL SPITE kit. And if you want to do your L1 or L2 certification, that I could be the one that signs off on it. I'm just saying that the Space Gala could be a really fun time. Mike is muted. I don't think so. I don't think so. John A.S. says, will there be beer? Yes, there will. So the format this year is brand new. We're kind of taking a leaf out of the Yuri's Night book. So it'll be, there is a banquet. That's like the really expensive ticket, but you can also, there's an after party. Scott Manley is going to DJ the after party. And I will be playing an electric violin set with my friend Mia Asano. And what's crazy is Mia is like one of the biggest electric violinists. She's just also a really good friend of mine. Kind of doing this as a personal favor because she's so out of our league. And then she's going to go play a sold out tour of like 10,000 person stadiums. So that's going to be awesome. I'll probably only play a couple songs with her because I'm Scarewood. I don't like doing things live, if you can't tell. But yeah, it'll be a really good time. Space Gala is a thing. It's at Kennedy Space Flight Center in Florida on the Space Coast on November 1st. And our after party launch day will be November 2nd at Palm something launch site. But yeah, you guys should come. Buy tickets, and Zoe is gonna put a link to the Space Gala in the chat. And you could fly one of these. We could just all fly little spites together, and it will be so fun. So fun. Okay, recovery system. Boop. Tie this is a strange. Everyone has their own way of tying a recovery system, but I'm really determined to do everything Estes kosher, sorry. I need to clear out my workspace. I can't work under these conditions. There's still a drill here. I like how I brought gloves over here thinking that like I would use gloves, and then I just haven't at all. As Zyla commanded. It wasn't a command, it was a light request. Dougie Dallas ordered, heck yeah. Adam said Slipknot, please. I'm really bad at knots. I'm gonna be... Oh my god, Space Gala LIL SPITE drag race? Yes. How about this? I will make a trophy. Maybe I'll make a trophy out of the old mac and cheese, like, test prints or something. Or maybe I'll 3D print it. I don't know. I'll make a trophy, and whoever wins the LIL SPITE drag race at the Space Gala after party can get a trophy. Is that exciting? Wait, Zoe said I love this, but I don't see the original. Oh, ordered with parachute and engine. Can't wait to build with my daughter. Aw. Aw. Okay. Oh wait, where's the shop cord? Here we go. Okay. I'm about to embarrass myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm such a stereotypical climber where like the only knot I ever do is a figure 8 knot. And so all of my recovery systems are always a figure 8 knot. Double knot. Maybe I've been streaming too long because I'm real confused. Tie a loop. A loop to me just means like means one of these. Adam, are you gonna kill me? Are you about to kill me? This is definitely not what I'm supposed to do. But like, who cares? Send it. We're having a good time. Every time I need to do something boat related, I relearn how to tie a bow line, and then I always forget. Always. Adam said no. What do you... I've been streaming for almost 4 hours? No. Almost 3 hours. Still. Not the greatest. Oh, Estes is gonna kill me. My knot game is so not strong. You wanna know why? It's because I got kicked out of Girl Scouts as a child because my parents didn't pay dues on time. And maybe if I'd stayed in Girl Scouts, I would know knots because actually, do they teach knots in Girl Scouts? They should. They should. I've done something wrong here. Adam said that's a solid knot if I've ever seen one. All right, that's good. It's not a slip knot though. Or is the slip knot supposed to be on this one? Because I guess I could do that. Or a clove hitch. Clove hitch should be fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. And now I need to tie a loop 6 inches from the free end of the shop cord. 6 inches. I need a ruler. Oh, I have one right here. I was joking about needing a ruler, but now I have one, so we're gonna be really exact about this. Oh wait, but I need to tie it to the... I'm a mess. I am a mess. I hate tying stretchy stuff. It's always really hard to tell. That's a long 6 inches. Hang on. LIL SPITE is $60. That doesn't seem like 6 inches, is it? Oh, exactly 6 inches. I nailed it. Oh, you can't see. Look at that. That could not be a more perfect 6 inches. I'm just saying. I know what 6 inches looks like. Okay, moving on. Tahoe Mike says Alpine Butterfly for the inline loop. I was the center person of a simul climb once, and that's the only time I've ever used an Alpine Butterfly. And it took me a couple tries, and I definitely had a lot of people check it. It was a heck of a climb though. Simul climbed Half Dome. Okay, where's the parachute? Right here. And why are you guys still talking about 6 inches? I don't see what the big deal is. This is an Estes kit, everybody. All right, untangled my parachute lines. And, oh. Put that through our little loop. Nice. Josh Ford said it's like 3 wraps and a pull through. Come on. Yeah, I know, but when your life depends on it, it's really easy to question yourself. Okay. And now I unfolded this parachute, which I don't know if I really wanted to do, but alas. I have one request with this kit, everybody. Please, nobody start a wildfire. California has been through too much already. Also, a bunch of people have asked this question. The kit does come with a parachute. Like, I think when you go to the ordering site, it offers to add a parachute, but it does come with a parachute. All right. We now have recovery line. Technically, the next step is painting. We have built Trash Panda pro tip says apply a drop of glue to all knots. I didn't do that because I don't really feel like it, but it is a good pro tip. And I'm gonna put all of my, I guess you should probably buy recovery wadding with this kit though. So this is not ready to fly. We're gonna hit the part of this where the rocket's gonna stop fitting on any kind of screen. Wah! Wah! I really want to go paint it black, but I really would have to go outside to paint it black. But here is the assembled kit. It is a big rocket, but it's like the most bang for your, oh my gosh, everything's backwards. There we go. It's like the most bang for your buck that you can get because it's such a beginner friendly kit, but you still roll up to the launch pad with a rocket this big. And the reason it's this long is because it is the same dimensions as Spite. It's a 2/3 scale model. So Spite was a 3-inch minimum diameter rocket, and this one is 2 inches. It's not a minimum diameter, although you could modify it to be one if you really wanted to. It's also got a payload bay. Man, I should go paint this thing. Zoe, how many jokes do you have in the queue? Actually, can you go like pull the black spray paint out and like maybe put a sheet of cardboard down or something so I can just like run out and quickly spray paint it? I did not prep for painting. I actually wasn't sure we would get this far because I'm so bad at streaming. But hang on. Here, we'll do a little switchy switch. Boop.
You want shiny black or matte black?
Shiny black.
Shiny black.
Thank you. Steve Palmer asked, did you ever find the Carbonara rocket? I did not. Carbonara is, yes, whoever said carbonara is toast. Carbonara is very much toast because I think the odds were pretty high that someone would have found it because people are walking around looking for rockets around that launch site all the time. But like a day or two, I don't know, no, like 2 weeks, 1 week after I launched it, FAR saw like catastrophic flooding. Like they were closed for a while. I think they're back open, but they're still shoveling feet of mud out of the bunkers. So if anyone is local to California and wants to go like help out a local launch site, I know FAR is still looking for volunteers to help them like clean mud out of bunkers. But some of the photos of FAR are crazy. But all that to say, my assumption is that that rocket is buried under many feet of mud because there are photos of like trailers, like full like trailers under, like completely submerged in mud. So, let's see.
Okay, it's a terrible shape.
Huh?
I can only find one piece of. Oh wow, that's big. I can only find one piece of cardboard.
Oh, okay, that's fine. What if okay, chat, what do we want me to do? Should I put the video, like the Estes video on loop about the kit while I go paint this black really quick? I think I should paint it black. Right. Yeah.
I think it's like too dark outside for anyone to see.
Yeah, and I don't know how to move the streaming setup, and that would stress me out so much.
They can use their imagination.
You can use your imaginations. Everyone's seen me paint before, right? All right. Chat. What should I do? What should I do? Josh said, everyone's saying paint, but there's a question of like whether or not to save you the stress. Here, I'll leave my mic here, but I'll put the video on, and if Zoe and the mic is on, so if Zoe wants to make some jokes.
Everyone ready? Let's go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can get feedback in real time. This is really important. You know, every comedian's dream. Okay.
The original
What
Spite
is
was
the best
born
way to
when
catch a
I had
fish?
experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends.
You
because
have someone
the person
throw
taking the
it to
photo
you.
assumed that I wasn't an engineer based
Okay, what's
on
another
the way that I
classic?
looked. And it just made me really sad.
This one was like my dad's favorite,
And it also
so I
kind
feel
of
like
gave
it
me
works
this fire to
Dad jokes.
be like, I want to show up at the
Let me
launch
think.
site with a rocket that is so
Oh, yeah, okay,
indisputably
what did the farmer say
amazing
when he
that
lost his tractor?
no one's going to question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's
He
going to
said,
question
"Where's my
whether or not
tractor?"
like
So you think
I
it's gonna be a
deserve
pun,
to
but he
be in a
just
team
says
photo
it.
with my friends because they saw me do something as cool.
Oh, I
as
have a
Spite.
really, really good one. Do you
And
want to
so
hear a
I
joke
built
about
Spite.
a cliffhanger?
Spite is a minimum diameter, entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2. It was like a perfectly straight flight. Dual deploy, both parachutes deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site. But mostly it was kind of a way to prove to myself that I deserved to be there and to prove to everyone else that I deserved to be there. The objective behind LIL SPITE was to share that feeling that I had with as many people as possible, particularly people that might be newer to rocketry. And so I got to meet up with Adam here at Estes, and we designed LIL SPITE.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
I
the little Spite was
fully
designed
thought
to
Zyla
meet
would be back by
exactly
now, but I
that
forgot how long
need.
it
It's
takes to
designed
paint
for those
something.
beginner
So I
rocketeers
guess I've
who
gotta
want to go out to a baseball
this more.
field
Does
and
anybody
fly
have
it on a
good jokes
D12.
in the
Or
chat? How
those
about that one?
rocketeers that want to push the limits and put an F-15 or even bigger in it and go launch it
yeah.
north of 2,000
in
feet.
terms of the painting,
It's
the
like
reason
the
why
perfect
we can't
beginner's
show just
kit.
'cause it's,
If
like,
you're
pitch
wanting
black
to
outside
grow
right now
in your
California.
career of
But,
rocketry,
she's
you
just
can
using
toss a
black
high
spray
power
paint,
motor in there, and
on
you
cardboard
can make this
outside.
thing just
And I guess if you're a
absolutely
new painter,
scream.
it's
A lot of
not
my
too
career, as I
scary.
look at
You
STEM
can just kinda,
education,
like,
I think about like
go
what would
at
I
it,
have
give it
wanted
your best
when I was a
shot,
kid.
just make sure, like,
Because
not
I was
too,
definitely like
like,
really
too
interested
closely.
in math and science and building
my
things, but I
uneducated
didn't
opinion.
have a lot of opportunities to actually do it. And I think this kit
I am not the
is,
Zoe you met at
like,
the Astro
I would have
Awards last
loved
year,
building
sadly.
this at the dining room
But
table with my parents growing up and
tell
then like
them
launching
they
it
had
on
a
weekends.
great
And
name.
I do a lot of work with STEM education and like getting people interested, but also like pushing the limits
Oh
of
my
what's
God.
possible. And I think that we've created a kit that kind of does
Multiple
both of them.
audios?
Word on the street
no.
is that it'll even hit Mach 1.
Word on the street. You didn't hear it from us. And with that, LIL SPITE is out in the world, so see you out there on the launch pad. Everyone ready?
Okay, I don't know how to fix
Go.
this. I'm so
LIL
sorry.
SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The original Spite was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way
Did
that
someone
I
just
looked.
say the jokes
And
were awful?
it just made me really sad.
I cannot
and it also
believe
kind of
this. I
gave
put
me
my
the
heart and
fire
soul into
to
them.
Be like, I want to show
Damn,
up
I'm just sitting here
at the launch
in, like,
site
silence
with
while you
a
guys
rocket
have
that is so
600 different audio channels
indisputably
playing. This is crazy.
amazing that no one's going to question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's
I-
going to question whether or not like I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends because they saw me do something as cool as Spite. And so I built Spite. Spite is a minimum diameter,
Thank you.
entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2.
Okay, I'll
Like a
accept
perfectly
some.
straight flight. Dual deploy. Both
Awfully
parachute
good is
chutes
good.
deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site.
Mute the output.
But mostly it was
Hold on,
kind of a
wait.
way to prove
Maybe I
to
can do
myself
this.
that I deserve to be there
Maybe.
and to prove to everyone else that I deserve to be there.
Did this do anything? Or did I just mute myself? I don't know. Okay, can you only hear the microphone now? Or did I just make it like so much worse? Oh, sweet, I did it. Okay, now I can tell more jokes. Damn. Yo, Loki, how long does it take to spray paint a rocket? Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of a tech whiz, if you didn't know. Oh man! You came back at the wrong time.
Oh no.
Well, the video was like playing, and so I was trying to talk and I didn't know, but they couldn't hear me, and then I just figured out how to fix it. Yeah.
I mean, lucky for you, the paint is still, it needs to dry. So I'm gonna need to go back out there.
All right. Well, I'll sit on it. I'll
let-
marinate on it.
I'll let you tell one more joke.
One more. I don't know. I don't think I have anything ready. This is a lot of pressure.
I'm staring at
No. I don't know, Zyla. Okay.
All right, fine.
I'll have some in the bag for later.
Yeah. I have to go back out there. So now you can prepare your stand-up set.
I'll look up a bud.
Hello, everyone. We're back. Isn't Zoe the best? Zoe is the best. Okay. Wow, Zoe, you have so many fans. This chat is going crazy. Honestly, I think you should. Also, I really need to plug my laptop in. Oopsies. Okay, we're back. So now you get to just hear me kill time because the paint is wet. Also, I only had flat black paint apparently, so either it's gonna be a flat black rocket or we have to do that whole thing again so that I can glossy coat it and clear coat. So yeah. The problem is there's so much stream delay that it's actually really hard to It's really hard to like get like interact with you guys in real time because I can't, there's like such a big gap between the question. I'm really struggling to kill time here. Wait, what was the fish joke? Everyone's talking about the fish joke.
I said, what's the best way to catch a fish?
What?
Have someone throw it to you. Why aren't you laughing?
I wish you guys probably can't hear Zoe at all, but anyway, that was my reaction to the fish joke. Is your stream on slow mode? I don't know. I don't know why. Parag said 10 points to Zoe for the last second impromptu stand-up routine. Nice! Good job, Zoe.
Also, somebody did say something about like a 30-second delay earlier. Like it's like an automatic thing, so maybe it's something in your settings.
Oh.
But I
I don't think I could turn it off midstream because then time will get
Oh,
like
yeah.
warped.
Oh man, time travel in 2025? More likely.
It's possible. I can, here, you can just watch me like check all my unread text messages while we're, you want to see how many unread text messages I have? Whoa, Zappy! That's so generous. Zappy said, thank you for all the great content and being an inspiration. The next time I'm mentoring someone and hear the phrase, I don't belong here, I'm pointing them to the Spite video. Half of this is for Zoe for the jokes, plus Cedar Strip rocket when. Well, I already made the wooden rocket, so I feel like that's pretty close to the Cedar Strip rocket. But thank you so much, Zappy. Much appreciated. Oh, OBS will put a 30-second delay by default. Maybe, why? Why do they do that? Kaylee just texted me, look at an unread text message. Also, Chris from Pilot Mental Health Campaign texted me. If I should just be reading you my text messages. Not to rain on your fancy rocket announcement today, but University of Minnesota brought their big guns out at the homecoming parade tonight. And this is a heck of a rocket. That must be like a U-Rock competition rocket or something. That's an awesome rocket. I wonder if they launch it out of far. I wonder if I've ever seen that. I have never seen that rocket. It's a good looking rocket. All right, Kaylee, I read your text message. It's really funny to find out like who of my friends are on or like reading the stream. Oh my God, Zappy, I forgot to write your name. I got so distracted. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. And for your generosity, I'm gonna write your name in my favorite color, which is purple. I don't know if it's your favorite color, but it's mine, so. Zappy! I'll give you a little rocket drawing. Boop. That's not a good rocket. Not a very good rocket. But you know what? Tried our best. What I can do. Adam said that was an IRAC rocket. Yay! Nice. Where's red? I don't know where my red marker went. Oh. Must be over here. I can't believe you guys are just watching me. We're all sitting here watching paint dry, metaphorically, but like also not that metaphorically. Zappy, if you didn't want this amount of attention, I'm sorry. Oh wait, you can't see my drawing. All right. Zoe's the artist here, not me. Wily Coyote said, why did the rocket get kicked out of the Entmoot? Because it was cedar stripped. Entmoot, I can't say I get it. I hate to admit it. Zappy said, purple is dope. Also, thanks for the inspiration to get back into rocketry. First Estes rocket I've had in too long. Well, I'm so glad you're back. So glad you're coming back. Oh my gosh. Everyone is asking about the Pete and Pole. I am working on the Pete and Pole. I'm doing my best. I am working on the Pete and Pole. There will be many more. I didn't think that people would appreciate if I just suddenly only started making airplane build videos, and it turns out people are really mad that I'm not only making airplane build videos. So I have no idea. But yes, I was working on it this morning, building the tail feathers. Actually, a short, I posted an Instagram and Facebook video and stuff this morning, or last night, on building the rudder. Oh, Entmoot is the trees from Lord of the Rings. I hate to admit that I've never read Lord of the Rings. Awkward. Mission Uncontrolled said, I cannot wait for mine to get here. Yay! Did everyone order a spike kit yet? Look how cool it is. Look it. Someone, okay, other than the fact, someone put my face on a box, which is weird. Really weird. But other than that, Spite is an actual product now! That's so cool. That's so cool. So cool. Look at the box. We got that QR code. Everyone should scan that QR code right now. See where it takes you. I guess I can tell you where it takes you. It takes you to the Spite video. And then we got this epic photo of Spite, the original Spite. And then we got this picture of me and Spite. Josh Ford said all the cool kids ordered. That's right, all the cool kids ordered. And then we've got, look at all this fun art. This is the rocket. It takes off, and then it hits apogee, and then it deploys, and then it has a little parachute, and then it lands. Rockets. And then this side also has a picture of a rocket, and it says high power capable, which is one of the first times I think Estes has said, like, talked about high power. Very exciting. Very exciting. I wonder if my Five-Old Druid said, just picked up a little spite for my 8-year-old daughter. She loves engineering and math. Hope she finds a career in STEM. Aw. So it goes up and then down. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, so many people have said ordered and on the way. It's not too late. You should, yeah. I feel like first day orders go a really long way in like brands seeing how a product performs, although I don't actually know that, but I would guess that. And did someone ask how to get your L1? So to get your L1 certification, you can't just fly an H motor on a rocket like LIL SPITE. You do need to find someone to certify you, and that has to be done through two organizations, NAR or Tripoli. And I'll put, or someone will put NAR/Tripoli in the chat, because if I do it, then it'll be coming from the future. You can go to either of their websites. NAR is a little bit more beginner friendly. Wow, I'm getting raccoon face over here. Not that that's a bad thing, but NAR is a little bit more beginner friendly, I would say. So like getting your L1 and L2 certifications through NAR is like a very streamlined process. I think it is through Tripoli as well. But I would just find whichever one has a launch group closest to you. You do need to, you can't just launch a L1 or L2 certification from like a park or a parking lot. You do need to go to a launch site. The FAA needs to know about it, but yeah, NAR or Tripoli. That was probably not the greatest explanation. I really think that my streaming energy is dwindling just a little bit, and I'm getting a little less good at it, but you know. High power capable, what engines are high power? Anything that is an H or above is considered high power, and you need a certification to fly it. So like this rocket kit can handle an H motor, and you could get your level 1 certification on an H, but you can also fly this on a D motor, and that'll go like 300 feet, and you can do that at a local park. So yeah, anything under G is low or mid power, and then H and above is high power. And I feel like the paint might be dry-ish, dry enough to bring inside. So we should do that. And you guys can watch me try to remember how to put a water slide decal on. So I'm gonna cut back to that video, but I will be right back. Actually, no, Zoe, you wanna take the stage?
Yes.
Here, I'll set the, oh yeah, you got it.
I wonder. Oh, yay, the change stayed. I was kind of.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, it's a lot of pressure to have to slide the mute button on again. Okay. I was cooking this up while I was doing real work, I swear. Okay. Oh, you're gonna listen? Listen, there's a lot of pressure if I have a live audience. If I can't see them, it's fine. Okay. Zyla's gone now, I can start. Okay, so there's this dude, and he's in high school. He's like 16, 17, and he really, really wants to take this girl to prom. So he goes up to her and says, hey, girl, will you go to prom with me? And she's like, you know, only if you get us matching corsages. And so he's like, okay, fine, whatever. So he goes to the local flower shop, and he waits in line for what feels like 10 years. So much happens. Night and day go, oh, too late. You'll never know the end of the joke.
What?
The joke's over now, because you're back.
No, keep telling the joke,
It's a little long.
I gotta get a bowl of water for the water slide.
Okay. So I was gonna drink a bowl of water, so I think I have some time.
Oh my god, I missed a huge spot. Dang it.
Jeez, yeah.
Okay. Hang on.
It's embarrassing, honestly. You guys should see it. Okay.
Wait.
No.
In my defense, I have no lights. It was really dark. Hang on.
Here, do you want your mic back?
No, it's okay. Because I'm gonna go right back outside. Oopsies. Look at that spot. Missed it. The rest of it's okay. Oh, nope. It's dark out! It was hard to see. Okay.
We could try a light.
There's no...
I know, I was kidding. I'm sorry.
You're so mean.
I know,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
But I will say, part of the reason it took me so long is I forgot to tape off the rail buttons before I got out there. So, okay. And
Okay.
Back
Yay.
to Zoe.
My shields, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta finish the joke.
So mad I'm missing it.
Okay. Someone said so he's 26 now. That's actually really funny. Okay, so this guy is waiting in line. A lot of things happen. It feels like years pass by. The sun goes up and comes down. World wars are started and end. Some guy in line is like, hey, are you getting a corsage for your girlfriend for prom? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, damn, this line is really long. So, okay. So then he finally gets it. He gets the corsage. He goes back to her and she's like, okay, Slay, thank you. And then they're getting ready for prom, and she's like, you know, actually, I don't know if I want to go with you, man. And he's like, what the hell? Like, I just got you this corsage. I waited in line for so long. I'm 26 now, as someone said. And she's like, okay, well, fine, I'll go with you, but only if you rent us a limo to get there. So he's like, geez, fine, okay. And he, okay, and then I got distracted, I'm sorry. Wait, okay. Oh, okay, sorry, I lost myself. I'm back. Okay. So at that point, he's like, okay, fine, I'll get you a limo. He goes to the car rental store. He waits there for so long. The same exact thing. Like, sun goes up, comes down. World wars are started. I don't remember what else I said, but it's crazy how long it takes. And then eventually he finally gets to the end of the line, and the car rental dude says, hey, you're so lucky. You just got our last limo. Here you go. So then they both hop in the limo, and they go to the prom. And the dance is great, like, super cute theme. I'll let you imagine what it is. And then she kind of looks at him, and she goes, you know, I'm a little thirsty. I'm going to leave if you don't get me something to drink. And so he's like, okay, fine. So he goes over to the snack table, and he goes to get some punch. And he's really relieved because finally there's no punchline. Perfect timing.
Wait, really?
I just finished. Wow. Well, thanks, guys. Hope you liked and subscribed. I don't know, what do you say?
Okay, goodbye.
Oh my god, everyone's super chatting Zoe's jokes.
Aw.
Dang, I should just, why do I do my job? Zoe's so much better at it. Chat is about to riot. Wait, how bad? I'm gonna have to get this joke later. I have to get this joke from you later. I just had to repaint the rocket because I did such a bad job in the dark that, so exciting. Oh, Dan Peterson! Welcome. And Prince Bendango said, your Spite story is similar to Hedy Lamarr. She was also sidelined in her day. Thanks for all you do to prove silly assumptions wrong. Oh, thank you. I love Hedy Lamarr's story. In fact, my airplane, for anyone who doesn't know this, do I have a sign of it? No, is named Lady Lamar, in part after Hedy Lamarr. Because also my airplane is a 1946 Cessna 140. And Hedy Lamarr was like, that was kind of the heyday of her era. Also, fun fact about Hedy Lamarr is that she very briefly dated Howard Hughes. And there is a letter somewhere of her being like, why don't you round all your airfoils like fish and birds are rounded? Surely there's something there. And then after that, they started rounding airplane parts. So yeah, paint dry sesh, round 2, let's go. I'm still, man, the whole chat knows the joke and I don't know the joke. This is so cruel. This is so cruel.
It's really long. I'll tell you later.
Any, Zoe is AI, you're not fooling anyone. You're right. Got him. Got him. Wow, I missed the whole joke. I got nothing. Dang. See, I feel like I should just let Zoe take this and go. I'm really running out of things to say. If I don't have something to build in front of me, I'm struggling. Ordinary average guy says you are blessed in the ignorance of this joke. In your ignorance of this joke. What should I talk about? We have glue that needs to be dry, or sorry, paint that needs to dry. Can we talk about how cool Estes is? Oh, for making Spite into a kit. It's so cool. Yep, man, this paint has got to dry faster, but I know it's not dry yet. Yep, cool. Don't tell Zyla the punchline. I want to know I want to know the whole joke. I can talk about how cool this kit is some more. Oh, Adam texted me. Maybe mentioned seeing Mabel. I didn't know I was allowed to talk about that. So when I was at Estes, okay, so I went to Estes twice during the development of this kit. The first one was to design, come up with a concept, design, build, prototype. That was the primary trip. And on that trip, I got to see Mabel, and Mabel is the machine that makes Estes motors. The whole Estes compound is so cool, and they wouldn't let me take any pictures of the behind the scenes, which is reasonable because I would have absolutely posted them. And I'm gonna put this. And Mabel is the machine that they lovingly, or the loving name of the machine that packs the Estes engines. I don't know how much I can talk about it because I do think that there is like trade secret involved in it, but it was so cool. And it's been like the same machines running for kind of the whole history of Estes, which means that like every time my dad talks about his childhood, it revolves around Estes. And I was looking at this machine and I was like, oh my God, like this is the same machine that gave my dad his whole childhood. That's really, really cool. So yeah. I don't know if I can talk about like how it works though, but the Estes compound is really cool. They make all of the engines. Everything is made on site. Like it's completely American made. Not only that, it's like Penrose, Colorado made. Like it's just they're packing machines there. And there was like I think I met the same woman has been printing the like descriptions on the outside of the, you know how like you get an Estes engine and it's got like the green ink around it, and it's like an expert in that has been doing it forever, and same with like running the igniters machine, is like the same woman or a couple women doing it. It was really cool, and everyone was so friendly. It definitely felt, I mean, Vern and Glenda Estes, it was like family business. So, yeah, and it really felt like it. It really, really felt like it. What? Oh, okay.
Because my cat needs to eat dinner.
Yeah, it's fair. Okay. Bye. You know? Yeah, you're good. I have bad news, everyone. Zoe needs to leave because her cat needs to eat dinner, which is completely reasonable. Making her work until 7:30 is incredibly unreasonable of me. But that does mean I will never hear the joke.
I'll tell you next week, don't worry.
Dibbity Doo said, I feel like I want to paint mine like a really tall and skinny pint glass full of beer. What should that be called? I don't know if I can speak to that. Hops. Something about hops. It's got hops. Because it's a rocket, get it? Hops. I'm a genius. Anyway, Widely Coyote said you should read Fighting for Space by Amy Shira Teitel. It's about Jackie Cochran and her fight to get women into space during the Apollo era. I do need to read it. I actually have that book, and it's been like sitting on my to-read list for a really long time. But I want a like biopic, kind of like Hidden Figures, about the Mercury 13 so bad, because I think it's such a part of history that like people don't talk about, or that we never talk about, and it's such an amazing story. The fact that 3 women outperformed John Glenn at like every single astronaut test and nobody knows about that is crazy. Anyway, oh my gosh, our Korean friend with this friend. Yeah, it's almost impossible here in Korea. I have to get OKs from Army and Air Force. They are notorious, known for not giving out permissions. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Buy the kit now. Exactly! Enjoy our American freedom. Buy the kit. We can just launch rockets whenever we want. That's crazy. And to our Korean friend, come over to the States and you can launch a rocket in the States. John Duffy said 50 plus years she made your dad's starters. That's so crazy. Like, yeah, John Duffy said same machine. So yeah, like I got to meet the women who printed on the outside of my dad's Estes kits growing up. and igniters. I'm only gonna throw this parent guilt in once, but all my dad's memories are about Estes kits, but I never had an Estes kit as a kid, and I'm a little bit salty about it. So if you don't want your kid to grow up salty, you should buy a Spite kit. Buy a little Spite kit. Cool. Anything else? David F said you're not hungry yet. I am hungry. I'm thinking, what should I have for dinner after I finish streaming? I don't know. Austin Grubb said so many people building these with their kids. Might be cool to collect pictures and videos of builds and launches and do some kind of montage. Yes, I think that there was a someone there at the end of the I've been streaming for too long. My brain is stopping. At the end of the article about the kit development on the Estes website, I think there's like a marketing at Estes email that is asking for photos and videos and stuff. So Preston Irish said, I'm definitely gonna stop to talk to my store manager about getting some rockets in our store. You should do it! Show the world that you guys want kits like this. You know. Ordinary Average Guy said, how did the collab with Estes start? Who called who first? I sent the first DM. I contacted them very, shortly after Misfire came out, or maybe it was before. I think it was right before Misfire came out. And I was like, man, I should really think about low power. If my goal is to get more people building things, low power is so much more accessible. And Misfire is only high power. Like, you cannot fly like a low power motor on that. So, oh, Zoe's back.
Yeah.
She just wanted to come back and give you some more jokes.
Oh, I don't know about that. Here, do you want this? Just
Oh,
for the time.
oh,
Time being.
oh my God, Zoe's precious desk. We both have quackies and we just quack at each other.
It's really funny too when I'm on like the other end of the office and then I just hear like quacks echoing throughout the house.
So yeah, sometimes if I get really, like, things aren't going my way, I just quack. Okay, I
It's
should,
really easy to just kind of smash
it's
it.
really easy to just quack, quack, quack.
Good. Bye. I'll see you later.
Okay, see ya. See you Monday. Christopher Kirkendall said, I've never launched a rocket before. If I were to buy this rocket, how would I go about launching it? I'm assuming I can't launch it in my backyard. Texas resident. Well, if you live in a city, you probably can't. If you live on a ranch, I'm hoping someone from Estes can jump in with, I only really know California regulations, which are pretty strict. I think in Texas you can launch low power anywhere. Like, I think you could go to a big park or a giant parking lot, particularly if you're gonna fly a D motor, like a low power motor. It's only gonna go to like 300 feet, so you can, I think you can. Bye. Life and Death said, when we were kids, even the guys who owned the hobby shop pronounced it Estes. Did Estes themselves tell you it's pronounced Estes? Are you from the East Coast? Is my question to you. So I grew up also pronouncing it Estes. My dad definitely pronounced it Estes. It is a name. It is Vernon Glenda's Estes' last name, and it is pronounced Estes. This is like one of the first questions I asked. But they know that everyone pronounces it Estes, and I was told that it's kind of a regional thing, and that in like Southwest, Midwest, West Coast, people tend to say Estes, and on the East Coast, people say Estes. Let me see. What else? If you're in Texas, you can launch it at a local park, but check your city ordinances. Yeah. So Texas, you should be good to go. At what level do you need to go to a launch site instead of the school field? Again, it depends where you live. Here in wildfire country, you need to go to a launch site for low power, but there are low power specific launch sites that are much closer to urban centers. Whereas everywhere else in the country, you can fly up to a G motor. So like that'll, Spite will fly 1,200 feet on an F-15. So a G will go even higher than that. Yeah. But if you want to put an H and like go get your level 1 certification, you'd need to go to a launch site. Man, everyone wants to know the Estes. Okay, I am gonna go see if the paint is dry. So I'm putting you back on the video, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Zoe's not here. Zoe's not here to tell jokes this time.
All systems go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In case the paint is dry, you should just drop as many questions as possible in the chat.
The original Spite was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way that I looked. And it just made me really sad. And it also kind of gave me this fire to be like, I want to show up at the launch site with a rocket that is so indisputably amazing that no one's gonna question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's gonna question whether or not like I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends because they saw me do something as cool as Spite. And so I built Spite. Spite is a minimum diameter, entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2. It was like a perfectly straight flight. Dual deploy, both parachutes deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site. But mostly it was kind of a way to prove to myself that I deserved to be there and to prove to everyone else that I deserved to be there. The objective behind LIL SPITE was to share that feeling that I had with as many people as possible, particularly people that might be newer to rocketry. And so I got to meet up with Adam here at Estes, and we designed LIL SPITE.
Yeah, so the LIL SPITE was designed to meet exactly that need. It's designed for those beginner rock.
I'm back. We're back. It looks a little better. Not my best paint job, but it was dark and I was rushing. Also, I'm kind of bummed I only had flat black paint, and I guess I could clear coat it after just to have it glossy, because I'd rather have it glossy. Gonna take the rail button, that off. All right. I guess I really wanna, man, you know when paint is still tacky? You know when paint is still tacky and so touching it just sucks? All right, so, oh, man, I'm gonna have to remember how to do a water slide decal. And but we're gonna cut out. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Yeah. Whoa. I don't remember when you take it out of the water. At what point does it start sliding? Okay. I just received some advice to wet the surface of the tacky paint. It'd be really funny if I just caused the paint to like bubble. Oh wait, no, it wants to be. That's not where it goes. It's gonna go, oh boy. I'm gonna screw this up. I'm gonna screw this up. It's gonna be so embarrassing. It goes here, okay. And we just slide. LIL SPITE. Woo! Did it. Oh my god! It was slightly off. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's basically a temporary tattoo for rockets, is what it is. And I'm gonna dry this off a bit. I should have grabbed, that's the same paper towel I used to clean up all the sawdust earlier. Let me get a, all right. We're looking pretty good here. Roger Sattler said, does LIL SPITE come with its own trash panda? I am so glad you asked. And after I write your name down, okay. We're doing it. The water slide decals are cool. All right, we gotta put, so here's the little, oops. Here's the little trash panda that it comes with. I'll go on the rocket. I'm gonna start with the fin decals on the back in case I screwed up. Give myself a little learning curve. Yeah. The carbon fiber looks so good. Should I fold it over or should I just trim the edge? I've never done, I could just trim the edge. I had a knife here. Oh, here it is. Sorry, chat. I'm focused. It's taking all my focus juice. Is the way I'm doing this completely sacrilegious? Because I don't really know any better. Y'all, the carbon fiber looks so good. Carbon fiber fin number 1. Okay. Wildly Coyote says Zyla's making stream go long so you can buy more kits. I mean, like, if that's a side effect, that would be great. But the stream is going long because I can't focus on 2 things at once. And building something and streaming at the same time has proven to be above my pay grade. Getting there. We're getting there. I'm sorry this is taking so long, and also all of my concentration. But has everyone here bought a kit yet? Because I hear that they're freaking awesome. Thank you, Doug Narby. David F. says, one of my friends need to bring you some dinner. I know. Oh my god, it keeps creeping out of camera frame. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Adam said, Zyla, what's your least favorite step in the build process? To be completely honest, avionics, but I don't need that for this kit. So, I mean, I don't like decals either, but we're doing it. But they look really nice. Look how good it looks. Looks really good. Doug said, is the fin section pre-built or do you need to align/glue the fins on yourself? You need to put the fins on yourself, which is why this stream has taken 4 hours. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. How are you guys still here? I hope Smith, our 8-year-old whose birthday it is, has gone to bed already. Unless, I guess unless it's East Coast. Or sorry, unless they're West Coast. So before anyone comes at me, I know I'm holding the scissors weird. I'm holding the scissors weird so that I don't move the fin can so that it stays within the camera's view. Zappy said there's really nothing quite like watching someone practice their craft. I'm amused you think this is my craft. Just like painfully sticking decals onto something, but happy to please. I am a test pilot here in SoCal and trying hard to get my kid interested in stuff like this. Well, SoCal is one of the best places to do stuff like this because we have some of the best launch sites out there, IMO. Are you a test pilot out at Mojave? Josh Ford said, Zyla, breathe, you're not performing. You're among friends that watch you do a cool thing and support you. Breathe. I'm breathing. Just really fast. But maybe it's all the coffee I drank. One fin to go. Austin Grubbs said he made it to like 10:15 Eastern. Nice work. I will say I am getting faster on each of these fins, and it's kind of a shame that I'm about to be done and this skill is not going to be put to use anymore. The key is to cut all the corners at this stage. Doug Narby said, more super chats. Streams don't make big money on eBay, but super chats show you care. Aw, thank you. You guys want to hear the most Asian parent thing that has ever Asian parented? So I texted my parents today, and I was like, guess what? Your daughter has an Estes kit. And my mom, who is Chinese, responded, oh, cool. Can we have a free sample? And I was like, don't you want to support your daughter? It's only $60. No. Nope. Reasonable. I'm sure I'll buy them one. But it was kind of funny. I was like, maybe this will be the thing that they buy. Getting worse at this. Getting worse at this. All right, we got carbon fiber decals on the fins. I put the wet black paint in a pile of sawdust. Nice work, Zyla. Let me clean up a little here for a second. All right. Should I put an Estes water slide decal on? I feel like I should. The raccoon is a normal sticker, and it kind of goes right, well, the box puts it right in the middle of Payload Bay, but you can put it wherever you want. Man, okay, the paint was a little bit tacky, and it really picked up quite a bit of sawdust. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, Fear Labs Audio says, my dad used to mash up Estes kits and built torpedo boats that would blast across the water surface. That's awesome. That's so fun. Is this typical Estes cardboard tube and balsa fins, or are they light ply? They are light ply. Okay, yes, I'm gonna put Estes on, but should I put it under the I think I should put it under the raccoon. So if the raccoon goes like this. Zoe's not here anymore, so you can't all go compliment her on her art. But you should go compliment her on her art. And then I think Estes will go right under. That'll look really good. Where's my water bowl? looks pretty good, right? I think so. Nice. Nice. Y'all, we are cooking. Look at this rocket! Look at this rocket! This will be such a dope Christmas present, and you should, you know, you never know what's gonna happen. They only manufactured a certain number of them, so maybe you should buy it now, just in case it sells out before Christmas. And also, the more people buy it like ASAP, then maybe it'll go overseas. But look at LIL SPITE! I gotta stand like way further back. We did it, everyone! We built my very own Estes kit on stream! Yeah, any last words or wisdom questions? I'll answer some last few chats or, you know, super chats if anyone wants. But more importantly, you should go buy a kit. The link is down in the description. Genuinely, I'm so excited about this collaboration. It feels like such a dream come true. Yeah, STEM education has been something I've been really passionate about for a really long time. Building things is something I've been really passionate about for a really long time. And this feels like it can be both. It can be like an educational kit for your niece, nephew, kid, grandkid, students, whatever. But also it's just a really fun kit to build on your own. And yeah, and it's got a little trash panda. Got a little trash panda. So, yeah. Thank you guys for joining. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna go eat dinner. It's like 8 o'clock. I've been streaming since 4. 4-hour stream. Zyla do a stream less than 3-hour challenge. So yeah, let me clean up this desk really quick. Get rid of all my markers. And 1Spacey1, thank you so much. Here, it's not too late. I'll write your name down. Although my build mat here has gotten a little, oh wait, I just put the markers away. Hang on. Thank you so much for the super chat. And let's see. Stream your next airplane build day. Okay, Zoe has suggested this a couple times, and I will not do that because you saw how much I struggled to do 2 things at once, and like this build is not the quality that like if I just got to sit down and do it by myself, I wouldn't do. I would have done a way better job, but because I had to be streaming, which is like kind of like performing I mean, not like, this is how I am with my friends, but reading the chat at the same time, responding, I don't know, it's really distracting. And the airplane, I cannot be distracted. Like I need to be fully focused all the time. So anyway, that's why. That's LIL SPITE. It's nearly as tall as you. Yeah, but Big Spite, or Spite, was taller than me, or as tall as me. Pretty awesome. I hope we will get them in Canada. If Estes is still here, I hope they go to Canada too. Let's see, what else? How much are hot wings in Cali? I have absolutely no idea. Probably the same as everywhere else, if I had to guess. Can it fit a small camera payload? Yes, it can. That's on you. Obviously, the kit doesn't come with camera. But there is a whole payload section. Like this whole section of the rocket, you can put whatever you want in. Flight computers, camera, whatever floats your boat. I'm not to toot my own horn, but Adam and I did a pretty good job. It's a really great kit. Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic. You just need someone to read you the chat while you work. Yeah, Zoe was talking about how I could just like put it on in a corner and you guys could just like watch me putz around the shop for a couple hours. And she said there was a way for like super chats to get read out loud to me so I could like respond to those, but I don't know. Haven't figured that out. Clearly, I didn't figure out this whole OBS stream delay thing, which sucks. Let's see. Thanks for everything. We really enjoy your videos. Thanks for giving Smith a shout out. He was so excited. Happy birthday, Smith. Everyone say happy birthday to Smith one more time. Happy 8th birthday. They woke up at like 5 a.m. They bought a kit. You probably got one of the ones with a side schematic. I have no idea. I assume that those have sold out. I hope that those have sold out. The first 50, but maybe not. So maybe you should go buy a kit just in case. Just in case you might get a signed schematic. Let's see. Adam, I assume this is about the Canadian kits. Ask Everton Hobbies if he'll carry them. Aw, so many happy birthday Smiths. Doug Narby said, I work on a stream where we only answer super chats. Yeah, but to be honest, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I was like building on the airplane, I could do that. All right. I think that that's it. And maybe I just wrap this puppy up. It was so good to hang out with you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I can't believe we averaged like 500 to 600 viewers that whole time. That was crazy. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, unless I guess you're in like Asia, maybe it's morning. Bye. Everyone ready? All systems go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The original Spite was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way that I looked. And it just made me really sad. And it also kind of gave me this fire to be like, I want to show up at the launch site with a rocket that is so indisputably amazing that no one's gonna question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's gonna question whether or not like I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends because they saw me do something as cool as Spite. And so I built Spite. Spite is a minimum diameter, entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2. It was like a perfectly straight flight. Dual deploy, both parachutes deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site. But mostly it was kind of a way to prove to myself that I deserved to be there and to prove to everyone else that I deserved to be there. The objective behind LIL SPITE was to share that feeling that I had with as many people as possible, particularly people that might be newer to rocketry. And so I got to meet up with Adam here at Estes, and we designed LIL SPITE.
Yeah, so the LIL SPITE was designed to meet exactly that need. It's designed for those beginner rocketeers who want to go out to a baseball field and fly it on a D12, or those rocketeers that want to push the limits and put an F-15 or even bigger in it and go launch it north of 2,000 feet. It's like the perfect beginner's kit. If you're wanting to grow in your career of rocketry, you can toss a high power motor in there and you can make this thing just absolutely scream.
A lot of my career, as I look at STEM education, I think about like, what would I have wanted when I was a kid? because I was definitely like really interested in math and science and building things, but I didn't have a lot of opportunities to actually do it. And I think this kit is like, I would have loved building this at the dining room table with my parents growing up and then like launching it on weekends. And I do a lot of work with STEM education and like getting people interested, but also like pushing the limits of what's possible. And I think that we've created a kit that kind of does both of them.
Word on the street is that it'll even hit Mach 1.
Word on the street. You didn't hear it from us. And with that, LIL SPITE is out in the world, so see you out there on the launch pad. Everyone ready? All systems go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The original SPITE was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be in a photo with my friends because the person taking the photo assumed that I wasn't an engineer based on the way that I looked. And it just made me really sad. And it also kind of gave me this fire to be like, I want to show up at the launch site with a rocket that is so indisputably amazing that no one's gonna question whether or not I belong anymore, and no one's gonna question whether or not like I deserve to be in a team photo with my friends because they saw me do something as cool as SPITE. And so I built SPITE. SPITE is a minimum diameter, entirely custom fabricated carbon fiber rocket. It flew on an M2080 to 23,000 feet at Mach 2.2. It was like a perfectly straight flight. Dual deploy, both parachutes deployed exactly the way they were supposed to, and it landed less than a mile from the launch site. But mostly it was kind of a way to prove to myself that I deserved to be there and to prove to everyone else that I deserved to be there. The objective behind LIL SPITE was to share that feeling that I had with as many people as possible, particularly people that might be newer to rocketry. And so I got to meet up with Adam here at Estes, and we designed LIL SPITE.
Yeah, so the little SPITE was designed to meet exactly that need. It's designed for those beginner rocketeers who want to go out to a baseball field and fly it on a D12, or those rocketeers that want to push the limits and put an F-15 or even bigger in it and go launch it north of 2,000 feet. It's like the perfect beginner's kit. If you're wanting to grow in your career of rocketry, you can toss a high power motor in there and you can make this thing just absolutely scream.
A lot of my career, as I look at STEM education, I think about like, what would I have wanted when I was a kid? Because I was definitely like really interested in math and science and building things, but I didn't have a lot of opportunities to actually do it. And I think this kit is like, I would have loved building this at the dining room table with my parents growing up and then like launching it on weekends. And I do a lot of work with STEM education and like getting people interested, but also like pushing the limits of what's possible. And I think that we've created a kit that kind of does both of them.
Word on the street is that it'll even hit Mach 1.
Word on the street. You didn't hear it from us. And with that, LIL SPITE is out in the world, so see you out there on the launch pad. Everyone ready? All systems go. LIL SPITE launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The original SPITE was born when I had an experience at a launch where I wasn't allowed to be